Uno momento chat. I am nearly ready. Music's driving me mad. Hang on then. Hang on. I've got this. I know what to do. I know what to do. You don't like the... It can get... I think if you're in a certain mood, that kind of music can get a bit... Like, the sort of... It's very... It has that repetitive nature, you know? So I can totally get that. I totally get that. I totally understand. It's the like it's very it's got the doop 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 doop. So I sometimes I really vibe with it, and sometimes it drives me insane. So I totally get it. Oh, fighting with my hairbrush. Welcome to the live stream. Fisty versus her fringe. Am I winning? The war begins. In a world where Vizty versus her I've not won, look. Fringe won the battle. I don't think we're gonna win the war. Win the Fringe battle by growing it into the rest of your hair? True. The cold has won, it seems. The cold has won. Well, we don't have a boiler right now. We're getting it installed. So... It is quite chilly. It is quite chilly. Hang on, any second now. Come on, there we go. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay. Oh, fringe. Okay, yeah, no, fringe. It's happening, chat, it's happening. It's happening. Oh. Can't see. My fringe is such a stupid length. Oh, chat, it's the disaster. It's a fringe disaster. I hate it. Oh, it's really annoying me. If we brush it out like this, okay, this is the stream now. This is the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're having a lovely day. Oh, right. Nope. Nobody move. Don't make any sudden movements, okay? Don't touch the fringe. Don't move. Okay, if we just maintain complete stillness for the entire live stream, which is, you know, not really what should happen, but this is how we're gonna stream for the rest of the stream now. Okay, we're gonna maintain. Don't blink. The back posture. Sit up. Okay. Don't. Okay, welcome to the stream, everyone. This is how we're gonna stream now for the rest of the stream. We're not gonna make any reactions at all. We're going to maintain perfect stillness for the whole... I'm going to look directly forward. If I had one of those teleprompters from Elgato, hashtag not an ad, I would look directly at the camera like this. And I would maintain perfect eye contact and no movement for the entire live stream. No, I'm not doing that. I give this 10 minutes at most. I've moved. It was 2 seconds. Oh, do you know what? It has reminded me though that I do need to have my tablets. I have just remembered I haven't had my tablets yet. I did have a bit of a. It's really hard, Joe, when you have a really fluffy duvet on that you see Scotty behind me enjoying. It is very hard to get out of bed when you've got no heating and a really warm fluffy duvet. And also when you stayed up till 2 AM. Playing Star Wars mod for Stellaris with your good friend Overlight. So with those three things combined, you know, it does make it very hard to get out of bed in the morning. So this morning, you know, I did struggle quite hard to get out of bed on time. Yeah, yesterday... Oh, Georgie. That's my microphone you just moved, you silly bum. You silly bum. Bought a duvet set that's very fleecy. Yes, that's like my nan bought me this. It is, like, just super fluffy. It's so good. Stellaris is that like the Paradox Star Trek game, but without the Star Trek? Exactly, Zaf, exactly. And someone's modded it, so it's like Star Wars instead. It's crazy. It's crazy. Here's George's bum. George the cat's bum. Here it is. Here it... So where George is. He's sat on my knee. Let's be like that. He's crouched on the desk, and he did have his. He's not quite sat down. Hey George, you can't quite decide what you're doing. Go squeeze in the blanket. Come on then. Good boy. Yeah, get in the blanket. Good lad. Yeah, that's it. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. That's it. Good boy. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? Yeah, sure you're off for stream. Look. Yeah, good. Oh, he's great. This guy's just covering. He's like, it's very cold today. It's very cold today, Misty. Let me in the blanket. Oh my god. A hole in reality under the blanket. That's what it feels like. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Swift? How you doing, Ban? How you doing, Azul? How you doing, Zaf? How you doing, BG? How you doing, Abyssal? Oh my gosh. Night Sham, Dunny. Librarian, how are y'all doing? Oh my gosh, wait, I saw... We were waking up and having breakfast? Dunny. No eye contact, it panics me. It's so weird, right? Oh, my fringe. No! Um... Wait, you said the same thing to Overlight about the Star Trek Stellaris game. She just sent you back a screenshot of the Mandalorians. That's so funny. So yeah, Overlight and I were playing some Star Wars Stellaris last night, and I think we started playing it like, I don't know. I think because S saw me playing and sent me a message, but I booted it up, but we couldn't play straight away because Overlight was downloading. So I booted it up at like 7:30, so I think it took us a little while to get it going, and we had to mess around and stuff, so we probably started playing about like 8:10 or something. And then we had to, so it took, and then we played until like 2, so it's like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, so we played for about 5.5 hours. And I actually realized maybe I was missing something, but basically, Overlight was playing as the Mandalorians, and I played as the, sort of proto-Rebel Alliance, the, like, sort of collection of sort of old Republic sympathizing, sort of fractions that can become the rebels, and that Overlight was getting all the cool events, like all the cool Mandalorian events, and she had like Civil War, and it was super cool because basically I got to watch Overlight have like this really great time and basically experience the plot of Rebels through the medium of Stellaris, which was so cool for me as a big fan of Rebels, and as Overlight has not seen Rebels, I got to like sort of watch Overlight experience the sort of Mandalorian, Sabine Wren, Bo-Katan, Ursa Wren kind of plot line through Stellaris, and like she was just having like a great time. She didn't know what was gonna happen, and I was there just like, ah. And she was like, and like with the Duchess, the like super weapon that Sabine built and everything, and Overlight was like, oh my god, I don't know what's gonna happen, and I was like, she was like, oh god, we've got to find this super weapon and all this, and I was like, oh, this is so cool. It's so cool, like watching and the Clan Saxon and all this, like the rebelling and joining like the Empire and like you know, having the Imperial Super Commandos and everything, and I was like, this is so fun for like just to watch like the sort of plot of Rebels unfold, and Overlight's having this great time playing through it as like the sort of and Overlight's still making her own choices, and it's like not just that she's like sat there watching it happen. She's like she's still changing like how the canon events play out and stuff. She's still making her own decisions, and she has changed like stuff, but she's still like getting the sort of big story beats within the like mod that like coming up, and I'm like, oh, this is so cool. But none of my story beats popped up at all, and I think apparently I was looking it up on the mod Discord. Apparently the Empire is supposed to hit a certain crisis point, and then like I can form the Rebel Alliance or something. But the Empire is just like chilling. I mean, they're doing stuff, but like, apparently they haven't committed sufficient enough crimes for me to be sufficiently annoyed. So I've just made this lovely area. Everybody in the galaxy loves me because I've just made friends with everybody, pretty much. And I could probably at this point, honestly, start making my own new republic instead. So I'm kind of tempted to start doing that. Instead of making a Rebel Alliance, I could probably just make my own republic. Was this a mod? Yeah, there's a Star Wars. There's 2 Star Wars mods for Stellaris that are like big, but we're using New Dawn. That's the one. Well, actually, I think there's 3 big ones. There's Fallen Republic, New Dawn, and then there's an Old Republic one that I can't remember the name of. It's called Legacy of the Old Republic is the other one. So I kind of want to try that one too. But yeah, New Dawn is the one we're playing. Because that seems to be like... New Dawn takes a bunch of the Fallen Republic stuff and has done some other stuff with it. And then... I do want to try... Legacy of the Old Republic. Because I think that might be really cool too. So I do... I think Old Republic has got to be one of my favourite Star Wars things. So that would be super cool. Like, if it's the sort of... Depending what period it's set in the Old Republic. If it's set for Mandalorian Wars, Mandalorian Jedi Wars, then Sith Jedi War, like, depending when it's set exactly in the Old Republic. That might be like a nice sort of Mandalorian Jedi Sith 3-faction kind of battle thing going on there. It might be kind of cool. With a Hutt cartel, like a sort of 4 major factions, bunch of little independent systems, and then Zakul just like sat at the back, just like. Unless Zakul is the crisis, and Valkorian's just like, hello there. So yeah, that might be a fun one to do as well. But yeah, Overlight and I were playing that last night, and that was super fun. And it was just like, it's just so... I could talk about Star Wars forever. And it was just so fun just seeing, just like... It's like, just seeing Overlight get to experience a bunch of Star Wars stuff, like, through the game. It's just been, like, so cool, honestly. And it's super fun. The mod is super fun.
Hello there.
Paylan. Star Wars is very fun indeed. It is so good. Gosh. Yeah. I need to some sort of federation. Oh yeah, I did have an event pop up, and it was like, and it was like, we found an orb, and it's full of tachyons that are in reverse, and I was like, this isn't Star Wars. I was like, the Star Trek's infected my Star Wars. There's a reverse tachyon field. Oh, but yeah, honestly, it's super good. But yeah, I just like, I never got any of the cool like lore pop-ups for my faction, so I don't know if and then while I was asleep, I was like, hang on a second, did I miss some like huge part of the... I vaguely recall, but then maybe I was thinking about Hearts of Iron. So I don't know. I dreamed about there being a Hearts of Iron tech tree in Stellaris, and I'm like, is that a thing? So I'm like, maybe there's a page inside Stellaris that I forgot existed, and I've actually been missing something, because there's so much stuff in Stellaris. It actually does make me want to give Star Trek Infinite another go. Now that I've been playing more Stellaris and I've actually remembered how to play the game, after playing with Overlight again, and Overlight reminding me when I play games, when I play Stellaris with Overlight, Overlight tells me how to play the game, and I know, then I remember how to play the game. So then I can play Star Trek Infinite again. So I want to give that another go. Honestly. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. But yeah, I feel like, started downloading the Stellaris mod, and it's 6.4 gig. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. Well, it has all of the Star Wars ship models, all the sound effects it has. What's great about it is, I don't think we could play it on... If we played it on the stream, we'd have to not save the VOD, because we'd have to play it with the Star Wars music on. Otherwise, it's not the same. Because Overlight and I were playing it last night, and it's got the Star Wars... It plays Star Wars music, which obviously you can turn off. But that's part of what makes it, is it going... You know, you're sat there, and you're playing the game, and it's going... Dun, 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 as your fleet is flying in to fight against the enemy. And then suddenly the next track shuffles onto boop beep boop beep boop doo 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 doo, and you're like, oh, that's not appropriate at all. Oh dear. Well, this is muted in a VOD. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's too perfect. But yeah. It's a good one. Tachyons already travel backwards through time. Oh no, Abyssal, what do you mean? Star Wars versus Star Trek is a science fantasy versus science fiction. But Star Trek isn't like hard sci-fi. Star Trek's still my favorite lower decks joke is like, I think it's in episode 1 as well. It's like it's like, oh, something happens to somebody and they go oh, don't worry, we'll get you back to the ship and Doc will just wave a light over it and you'll be fine. Because it's just like, they're like, oh, quick, we gotta get you back to medbay. And then they just go, oh yeah, you've got a beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it looks like you've got a something or another something. And then they get like a hyperspray, they go, and then they wave a light over somebody, and then they're fine. It's like, yep, you're all fixed up now. And that's Star Trek medicine. It's just like, there's no science. It's just magical. It's just a magical light. It's technology so advanced that it's indistinguishable from magic. It's just like, you know, it's exactly like in the Marvel universe with all of the what is it? It's hello. What am I saying? In the Marvel universe with all the like Thor, Loki people. Hello, what are they called? What have I forgotten? What the Norse god, the Asgard? Jesus Christ! I completely forgot. I was like Norse. I was like, that's not what they're called. The Asgard. The Asgardian tech, and then when they're trying to explain it to Jane in like whatever bloody one it is, and she's like, oh, it's like a blah 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 science term, and they're like, no, this is a device of magical power, and they're like, and it's like, but the Thorians. And it's like, because their like technology is just like, you know, they're just like so advanced technologically that it is just, you know, it just seems like a magical, but it is really just super advanced tech, but it's just like, oh, it's a magical device. But it's just like somebody in a forge somewhere is just making some, like, because they're just so far advanced that they can sort of seemingly by magic make technology. Because they're just like so on it. Oh my gosh. So a caveman on a phone to shoot himself. Yeah. But that's what Star Trek like. But yeah, but so it's not. But it's like but it's like you know, it isn't hard. So oh, it's so funny. E4 did become better when they added Hoi 4 style mission trees. Yeah, well, Star Trek Infinite does have those. Star Trek Infinite has those sort of mission trees. I think when we played it, because we played it in Cristerio Games. How are you? Because we played it on the we played the tutorial map, which I think was a bit smaller and a bit more like slow and everything. And I was so like I hadn't played Stellaris in ages, so I was like so confused by the glorp, and I was like, oh my god, I can't remember how to play the game. So when we played it, I was like, I wanted to dig into the Star Trek meat of Star Trek Infinite. But instead, I was just like, oh my god, I can't remember how to play Stellaris. So I think if I like, since I, after playing a little bit of Stellaris again, maybe we can give it another go, and I'll be actually like, thank god I actually can sort of dig into the sort of meat of the game a bit more. You've got the death. Hold on, Flick's torch page. Yeah. Why the frick is this game so too much Stellaris Club? I thought they were going to chop a bunch of stuff out. I was expecting them to just go, man, Stellaris is so glorpy. Let's cut a bunch of this unnecessary glorp out and make it a bit more streamlined, since we made this game to sort of go for people who might not have played Stellaris before. I have all but the latest 3 Stellaris DLCs. Because I haven't played recently, so. Didn't they recently retcon the music? Oh yeah, it isn't called Jizz anymore. It's like formerly known as Jizz in certain areas. It's also known as Kuma music. Oh no, it's not called that. The only piece of sci-fi video game music I found to be as iconic as Sinus from Endless Space to You. Oh, the Mass Effect soundtrack, though. The Mass Effect soundtrack. I think my favorite video game soundtracks, Mass Effect, Dragon Age. Never heard the Mass Effect track? Oh, it's so good. And the Guild Wars soundtrack specifically, I think there's a couple of tracks from the original Guild Wars soundtrack. I think there's specifically the Eye of the North soundtrack from the Eye of the North expansion were just so good. So good. Never quite get into Stellaris. I had much better time with Star Trek Infinite. Maybe it's because the fact the franchise I'm familiar with had me more invested. I don't know. Still stuff I don't understand gameplay-wise. Yeah, I think it's one of those games that you have to play a lot of to really grasp. And I think it helps to have somebody who has also played the game sit there with you and go, this is how this works. And when you're like, they're going, what the heck's going on with this thing? And they go, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. And you go, oh, that makes sense. Because or somebody just to straight up go, hey, this is a feature, and you go, what the fuck? Because I was doing that last night when I was playing the thing with Overlight, and Overlight was like, hey, you know this feature? And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, I have played Stellaris. I played, hang on, let me just check. I played 163 hours of Stellaris before, and Overlight was like, hey, you know this feature? And I'm like, no? So it's just like, I mean, they have added and changed a bunch of stuff over time with Stellaris, to be fair, but still, It's just like there's just so many things in that game where it's just ridiculous. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Another phase soundtrack, Civ Beyond Earth. Oh my gosh, I can't remember it's been so long. If I played Stellaris without spending loads of time with other Paradox games, I'd have been so lost. True. Oh. I think it's, yeah, that is most Paradox games. I think it is. It is just quite. Again, will there be jizz in my ears? Going back again after a year and a half is confusing. Yeah, I think even just like, well, right now, because we've gone back in, I don't know if it's like a thing in this. I think it's like a thing they changed in the base Stellaris game, and then they've obviously adapted it for the mod because the mod's updated to like the current game. But there's the whole governors system, which was not in the last time I played Stellaris. So you can assign governors. It's not governors to the planets. It's governors to your empire, and they provide buffs. And then you to your empire, and you assign 3 of them, and then you can choose like a whole edict thing separately that you can do once every 20 years that like buffs your entire empire, but this might be mod related. Like they reworked how the government worked, like a council. Yeah, there's like a council of 3 question mark. That is vanilla. Yeah, but it's obviously because I'm playing the mod. It's very different in the mod. And Overlight's faction doesn't have that because she's playing the Mandalorians. So she's got the Mandalorian. Oh, she's got a load of clans instead. So her faction's split into a bunch of different clans, and so she doesn't have that thing like that. Hers is different. What mod is this? Overlight and I have been playing Stellaris. We've been playing the Star Wars New Dawn mod. That's what we were just talking about. Yeah, the Stellaris mod. But yeah, it's been very fun. It's been very fun. Hopefully when we play some more, it will actually trigger my Rebel Alliance things, so I can start actually a Rebel Alliance. Are the Mandalorians post-purge? No. So the thing starts. It starts directly after the end of the Clone Wars, pretty much. And then the Empire chooses to start the crisis and becomes the Galactic Empire. So the Mandalorians are actually Bo is Regent after being installed by the Jedi at the end of the Clone Wars. At the end of everything's still pretty chill, and all the sort of Civil War-y stuff and Purge stuff, that's all still to come, you know. That's all still to come. All very spicy. So Overlight got to experience all the Civil War and Rebel story when we were playing, which was super cool. Remember once I played a Star Trek Stellaris mod that starts you out in the Enterprise era and slowly works its way through the Picard era with all the other TV shows, new and old, in between. The mod, it was a bit janky. I kind of preferred that to the old TNG only setting of Infinite. Yeah, there is. I have that installed as well. I don't know if it's the up-to-date one actually. There is a bunch of Star Trek mods for Stellaris, but I haven't played any of them in a long time. There was New Horizons was the Star Trek mod previously. It is up to date. Yeah. And they've got a bunch of different UI. So if you're playing as the Borg, it's a Borg UI. If you're playing as the Romulus, it's a Romulan UI. If you're playing as the Klingon, it's a Klingon UI. If you want an Alcaz UI, it's an Alcaz UI. If you're playing as the Dominion, it's the Dominion UI. If you're playing as Cardassian, it's a Cardassian UI. If you're playing as the Ferengi, it's a Ferengi UI. So yeah, they've got a bunch of different. Let's have a look. Look, so there's a bunch of the different UI. So they've got an Alcaz UI mod. Oh, hang on. Oh, look at that. That's fun. Okay, and then you've got like the Borg one. We are the Borg. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. So you can play as the Borg. In this it's the Laris Star Trek mod, you can play as the Borg. By the looks of things, yeah. So it says unique canon static and random maps. 90 plus pre-scripted Star Trek canon races. Full ship sets for over 20 races, including United Earth, Federation, Terran Empire, Klingon Empire, Romulan Star Empire, Cardassian Union, Dominion, Gorn, Borg, even pirates and alien ships with their own things. Blah 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 blah. Access to unique vessel flagships. Playable Borg faction with unique story, technology, ships, components, events, and assimilation mechanic. So yeah, very Pog. But will there be a Star Wars mod of the Star Trek mod of Stellaris where you can play as the Porg? We are the Porg. They should do that. That'd be so funny. Instead of having like this is a random chance in the Star Wars mod. Instead of the Endgame Crisis being like whatever they've decided, like the Yuzang Vong or whatever one of the other ones they might have it. One of them. No, I know they said Porg. I know I said Porg as well. Like it's one of the random chances can be Porg. So it's a Porg cube. And it's just the little tiny little penguin guys from the island, but they're all borged up and they're in their little cubes and they fly in and they're just fucking assimilate the universe. We are the Porg. And you're like, what is happening? But instead of their lights on their cubes being green, their lights are blue because they're Porg. You know, we got to change it up a little bit. Oh dear me. But yeah, let's honestly, this mod looks super fun. Now, I kind of want to give this Star Trek mod a go. Which is sad, because they made this... That's what makes me really sad, is because they made the beautiful new Star Trek game, and I was really excited for it. And... I'm like... But then, there's like... I don't... I don't... Juicy...
The world could always use more heroes.
Josie40 just resubscribed for 5 months. Thanks to @Tishmal for my sub gift.
Tia, thank you for gifting the sub to Juicy. Thank you for 5 months. We have Star Trek at home. Yeah. It's like we got this, they made this beautiful game. And it's like... But it's like, but the community's made this insane mod. That's like... You know, look, there's the NX-01. The NX-01. Look, Dunny. Dunny, look, Peepo Point. There's the NX-01. Look. I know. So yeah, maybe we instead of playing the Star Trek, maybe we just play a little playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons instead. And then we can actually play as the Ferengi if we wanted to. Yes, the Ferengi. Paradox shaking. Well, they didn't sponsor us, so you know, their loss. Paradox crying. You know, if they'd sponsored us, then you know, then maybe I'd feel bad. Yeah, I hope it gets some. Yeah, if Infinite gets some cool mod development. I still think it's got a lot of. It's got some cool stuff. I want to give it another go as well. Played as the Klingons, the Romulan declare war on me with the goal of humiliate opponent. Didn't attack me at all. Sent a group of ships, walked over their entire territory, and he wouldn't accept surrender because he wanted to humiliate me. Oh no. There's. Oh my gosh, it's the Defiant. Yeah, I think maybe we'll give this mod a go. Then we can compare the two games, even though we didn't do a full playthrough of the other one. We only played the tutorial. Holy shit! Look at the fleet. Look at that combined fleet. There's some that aren't they Gorn? Oh no, they're Orion scout ships. What an insane collection of ships. What is that one in the bottom left? These little, like, spiky boys? I don't even know. What is that nacelle arrangement? Oh, you mean this one? It does look very familiar. This is Indian sectoid ship? God, oh my god. Don't talk to me about Enterprise. Oh, What? This ship is incredibly familiar. Is that the ship that Una was on? Hang on a second. Let me just gonna Google something a second here. Okay. Una science ship. Strange New World. No. New World. No, you think it's a ship from old FASA TTRPG games and been shown on movie? Hmm. It's the USS Archer, look. Wait, that looks similar. Hang on a second. Oh no, the nacelle's on the other side. The nacelle's on the wrong side. Damn it. Oh, I tried, chat. Look. Oh, I tried. I'm sorry. I didn't quite get it right. Look. I tried. I nearly did it. I nearly had it. I nearly did a big nerd maneuver, okay? I nearly did it. But I didn't quite make it. But the USS Archer has a very similar, insane, nacelle placement. Disappointing. Yeah. Just fly upside down. Yeah, if the archer just turns upside down, then it's kind of the same. So... there you go. I did it. Hooray. Star Trek nerd complete. That's 2 nacelles, top on the bottom. With a 1701-A style. This is technically true. This is true. Actually. Thank you. But yeah. So maybe we'll give this, we will give this mod a little go. It does look pretty cool. It does look pretty fucking cool. Oh god, look at the tech tree. Wait, the tech tree's a tree! Instead of a random thing, it's a tree. There are mini trees in Stellaris' research system. Oh gosh. Begins the madness. Wait. I could see them. I could see them, chat. I could see them on the bridge. I could see them. They're there. Oh my gosh. Jazzy J, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think maybe maybe we will give this mod a go. Oh my god. It looks fun. It does look fun. It does look fun. Plus, we could play as the Borg. We are the Borg. Or we could play as the Dominion. Smiley face. Or the Ferengi. Yeah. I kind of wish people on these... yeah, I wish on these like things they had a bit more info, like here's the races with the cool stories and stuff. But yeah, I think that sounds like a cool plan. Anyway, should we play some more City Skylines? I had a lot of fun yesterday. That was basically yes. Love a good Star Trek geek out. This new game, yeah. So I was saying, Overlight and I were playing a little bit of the Star Wars mod for Stellaris last night, and the other week we were playing the new Star Trek Infinite game, which is basically they made the Star Trek like game based on the Stellaris engine. So I was like, oh. Now that I played some more Stellaris, like modded Stellaris, I kind of want to give that another go. But then we were like, oh, there is the Star Trek mod for Stellaris, so maybe we could give that a go instead. Nearly forgot this is a City Skylines stream. Yeah, let's play some more City Skylines. But yeah, I think right now we're gonna play some more City Skylines 2 because City Skylines 2 just came out. And this is the vibe. This is the way. Did I have my tablets? Joe and I said, oh my gosh, chat, I need to have my tablets. Oh dear. I don't think I did because I've not had them. Oh, then again, these ones are no, that's empty pack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't think I did. I don't think I did, because the packet doesn't look like I did. But I haven't drank any of my water. I have a pill organizer, but I haven't set it up. Since... Oh, it doesn't say continue game, which is scary. Oh no, we're good. I finished my last... I finished last week's one, and then... Because it's really... Because I've got an issue with the ADHD meds. So I didn't set it up, basically. That's where we've kind of messed up. Anyway, here is our lovely Brewyork-on-Tea. It's in our lovely lakeland here. It's this wonderful, wonderful, beautiful lake district, as some might say, smiley face. Definitely where I live in real life. I mean, it's where I live. It's where I live in real life. Lake District. And we built this horrible monstrosity of a highway last night, which we need to rename. That goes right over, because now you can stack roads. It goes right over, through, and then kind of spontaneously ends, because we haven't got all the tiles to go right through. And then we managed to make these on and off ramps, which were very fiddly. And then we've got this... Oh dear, look at that. Look at that bendy road. Actually, I don't think it's as... Oh, no, it is quite bendy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. That's a rough one. I think we just need to sort this roundabout section anyway. To be fair. But yeah, it's all coming along. It looks pretty. It looks very pretty. It looks very pretty. Unknown. This came along well after I left. I think it actually looks great with the highway, the mega highway with the road underneath it. I think it actually looks really nice. I think it does look really nice. Some of the pillars of that overpass just in the middle of the road underneath, I don't think they are actually. It should all be fine all the way along. Unless it cuts through the... Yeah. It should be fine. Yeah, I think it's really cool. You drive like right below the overpass. This little wiggle of road here is really bad. Apart from that, it looks pretty cool. So what we will need to do... Oh, I think it actually looks great. I think we need to put some more trees down, which is a classic. We got our little hamlet here. And then... Yeah, they're on pavement. Oh! Yo! We just upgraded the city. Yeah, there's car crashes. So, yeah, the wiggle might cause a lot of issues, actually. So the city just leveled up. We got chimkins, livestock farming, stone mining, fire and rescue, firehouses, police and administration. And we also got 3 development points and 5 map tile permits. So we can tell me about development trees again, as if we didn't already know this. Kind of sus. We could buy the more roundabouts, which I think I do want to do. We can buy car parks, which I think I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm out of points. I was like, bam, bam. Oh, the area tool. You can adjust any specialized industry area after it has been created. Okay, can we only do... Alright, we can't make districts yet. We have to get the next level. But we can make specialized industry areas now. Okay, nice. On to signature buildings. If we do a couple more EU medium density row housing buildings, we unlock signature buildings. How is sewage? I think it's okay. It should be going into Poo Lake. Yeah, which is slowly pooing. So that's all good. Oh, wait, hang on, what's happening here? This landfill has not enough water and backed up sewage, apparently. Oh, the water doesn't go over the bridge. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Well, that's something to learn. That's something to learn. Okay, that's fine. We can upgrade these. That's okay. That's okay. Overlapping items? Oh, no. Off it. Can we you? Okay. Where are we going from here? We're gonna have to put a wiggle in. There we go. Honestly. Upgrading service buildings to provide things such as high capacity and faster, cleaner services. What? Building up... Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Never mind, we did know this. Is this working now? Wait, unpause. You happy? Yes. Not enough water? Should be good. You should be connected to the water. Like, the lines aren't moving, do you see? For the water? Directional piping? No, I don't think so. This is such a mess. It's just being a bit finicky. Oh? New signature building available. Okay, there we go. We've got Vertigo Square. So a little confused by the pipes. I think they're just a bit buggy. This one's jiggling all over the place. And also I can't see it under the... Oh, it's because it's in the road. Okay, so signature buildings are unlocked one by one as you fulfill requirements for each building. Once unlocked, you can build one of each signature building. The signature building grants you XP. Many signature buildings have a positive effect on the area around it. They're organized by zones related to the menu can be placed on any zone on the map. And they have a theme. So this is a... they get dizzy with excitement, plus 3 well-being when within 750 meters. So this is quite a tall building. And it kind of doesn't quite fit with the sort of... it doesn't quite fit in with the aesthetic of the it's gonna look slightly out of place next to the normal residential buildings, but maybe it'll go in. But maybe we can... Should we hold on to it a little bit? Because we can start zoning medium density housing, which is going to be the bigger ones. So we could actually start putting back here some of the medium density housing too. I'm not sure if we have any demand for that, to be fair. But we could. I mean, we have literally no demand for it, but we could put some down. We need shops, that's what we really need. Let's pause for a second, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Has this water situation fixed? No, it's still broken. I'm very confused. I think the pipes are... I'm just gonna say it. I think they're a little bit buggy. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I think the pipes might get a little bit buggy. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I think the pipes might be a little bit buggy. I don't understand. I've connected it to this other pipe, but the water is not flowing from it to the thing. And I don't know why. I don't get it. That gonna deliver some water now? Nope, it's delivering some sewage. I don't get it. Why do you adjust the water pipe?
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet.
Water network expanded.
Using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
That's the guy again.
So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are
programmed. Okay, maybe we turn off the radio chat.
From the actual rewards enjoyed.
For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Oh.
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Is this connecting?
And
Oh.
on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more.
Oh, okay. Well, I've connected it. Okay, I've figured it out. I've cracked the code. I've cracked it. I figured it out. Okay, sorry, I had to figure it out.
Or so my wife tells me.
Okay,
That's good
I
for
think.
business and good for the community.
Okay,
Thanks, Jim.
okay.
We'll be back after.
No, so I don't think it was elevation. I don't think it was an elevation issue. I think what it is, it's hard to see, but I think, so these pipes have a lot of water moving through them, right? Because you can see, they're like, there's a lot, the bars are very thick, so there's a lot of water moving through. And then as it moves through the pipes, the water gets split into less and less water moving through. And as it was going into these houses, that being, like, it was getting to less and less water. And as it got to here, there was just, like, no water left. So when it got to here, it was just like, nah, I'm done. So I think that might have actually been what it was. I think it was just like, nah, I'm not sending any more water that way. Maybe? Question mark? Possibly? Because that's how power works. Yeah, that's how power works, but there's no, it didn't tell you that that was how water worked. There's been an accident. Where? Hang on. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Where is this? Is it down here? No. Wait. This hatchback is on an angle. Does look like something has occurred here. We don't have any fire and rescue. Uh-oh. We should probably put one down. Quick. Where should we put it? I think it makes sense. Well, we currently have some things here on Darius Drive, so maybe we just add another one. We'll also put some police down here as well. We'll just stack them all in the same place. That makes sense. 3 accidents on the other side of the map? Oh no. Okay. Hang on, this is important info. Fires, damage, and buildings can spread quickly to buildings nearby. Fire station, the fire engines, blah 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 blah. Cost of repairs are taken from the residents' rent. New buildings get built in its place. Okay. Likelihood of fires depending on the building's fire hazard levels. Make sure your citizens have good coverage. Okay. Noted. Noted. Also, I should put down a road maintenance depot somewhere as well. A depot. Bam. We're in charge at road. Gotta keep it depot. A lot more in depth. It is a lot. They have taken a lot of stuff from 1 and just made it a lot better, yeah. I want to know where this crash is. How do we know? Somebody said like, oh, I've crashed. Car accident. 0 casualties. Maybe it was that little bit of I think it was that turned hatchback question mark. I'm not sure. Pop up at the bridge. Oh no, it's over here. Never mind. Carry on. This is minivan. It's a private vehicle. Owner, the Darby family. Darby. Driver, Earl Darby. Terrible. Terrible. There's been an accident. Were you involved in an accident that wasn't your fault? You could be promised to earn up to £16,000 compensation. Whoa, stretch. I'm waiting for my AD. No, my camera. Oh no, chat, it's happened. It's happened. Oh no. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. Were you missold PPI? Were you missold camera? Where's the police? They need to come and... I need them to... Where's the fire and rescue? Vehicles in use 0? Hello? There's been a crash. Police have been dispatched. Patrolling. Alright, they're out. On the crashed car? Police dispatched 1. Oh. Oh! Okay. Definitely no traffic issues. Why did he have to go up the motorway? What the fuck? It's going from another city! There was a police station right there! Oh. Oh, there we go. Sorted. Sorted. Do you know what we need? We need to put down these car parks. Everything costs money per month. So, I think nice small parking lot here underneath the bridge. Right here. That might be good. Everything costs money per month? 2 real 5 me. Oh no. Okay, so there's a car park there. That's a good one. Where else can we stick one? Hey Charms, thank you for the follow. Right, and then if we get another, so we've got the shopping centre here. That's gotta have a large car park, right? The shopping area. So if we put this car park like here, and we actually do need to zone some more shops in places. So if we zone some more on here as well, and then if we zone some over here. And then I think we need to what we were gonna do was we were gonna rezone a whole load of turning lanes in an intersection. Interesting. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I don't know if it's very durable. Is it worth... If I do this... Oh... I could really do with being a 6. Do you know what I mean? Where the intersection comes in and out? Well, there's one bit of 5. It spices it up a bit. Anyway. What I want to do is, over here, I want to move my industry from over here to over here. So, I think we're gonna zone a bit around here like this. See if that one bit of 5 speeds up the traffic? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That does not look good. Okay. So let's do a long road along here, and then I think, yeah, we do that sort of end there. And then if we also come back, should we come like around?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
What? The road's
Please exercise
fine.
Caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
The road's
This has been a
fine.
local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated.
There's
physics.
nothing wrong with the roads.
Industry in the region is on the
Is this
rise,
what
and
is
when
it?
business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we
Oh,
are
it does
talking
not like
about an
this.
increased likelihood that you'll die.
What?
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
The death rate's skyrocketing, Chad. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Okay, how do I wanna make this roundabout. That's alright, it's a roundabout. Everybody loves roundabouts. Trying to clip to the middle of the roundabout, which annoys me so much. death rate can only skyrocket for so long. True. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Why have I made this roundabout? There we go. Okay, and then we gotta... There we go, there we go. Make a roundabout, but only got on road crosses. Oh, the camera. It was really struggling today. It's really not happy today. I'm gonna go now. Thanks for the stream, Kaino. Have a lovely day. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I love that idea though. That's so funny. Oh, lagging? Oh, maybe we might have to fiddle with the settings again. Okay, right, so we've got this big monstrosity in the middle. Now, this is gonna have some other, like, still gonna have to have some sort of, like, through thing like this. Let's not do that. 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 You actually have one of those in trying to work. It slows traffic down though, right? Smiles. Oh. Okay, so traffic comes in here and it does split off. Maybe we just do okay. Is it a crime that I am obsessed with roundabouts? Possibly. Possibly. It possibly is. Just means I'm British. They added them to the game. And I already loved them in the last game. And then they added them to this game as a feature. So, it's like, you know, what can you do? That's all I'm saying. Okay. Then if we stick a roundabout in the middle of this area, just like slap bang in the middle. Trains are great, roundabouts are better. Exactly. Well, you don't want to stop at traffic lights when you can just use a roundabout. You know what I mean? We got loads here? Exactly. It's roundabout central. Local meme about how many there are. Round and round about. We should probably export some of our excess, Oh. How do we do that? Greg's. It's actually co-op. So we've got a conversation down here. And Right, make them. Export access roundabouts, exactly. I just got a bit of indigestion from that, so I should all know. That being said. There we go. I've connected my electricity up. Now we're exporting our excess of 12.2 megawatts. Bam. I could just want to check on Magic Roundabout. Quick Google tell me that it not only does it exist, but it's also British. Exactly. Simdog Gaff, thank you for the follow. Okay, so in this middle section, then I think what Magic Roundabout was French. Is it French? I thought it was British. We connected up to this roundabout. And we just connect that lane up to there. No problemo. And then we can also connect... what do we want to do with this one? I think we just go down. And then we also can go, like, around like that. We can also have one, like, come out and, like, that. Okay. We have one that just goes up, and then we can have one that goes kind of across like this. Have one that goes across like that. Okay. Here we go. Apparently it's French animation was British production or something. Ah, classic. Classic. Time for secondary roundabouts. Do you know what? I was totally not thinking about that. I totally wasn't like, I could totally put secondary roundabouts in here. Okay, let's just make this one like a... This is just like a little cul-de-sac. Right. Nice. So that's like a massive area, okay? I'm making Milton Keynes. I literally am. Because I'm gonna take industry now. Oh, there's some specialized industry now because we can make some livestock farming. And I'm gonna take the industry and I'm gonna just fucking slap that bad boy over here like this. Like this. Oh, maybe not that one. Or maybe this one, but if I take the cube thingy and I erase the ones where it goes into the sea, so it doesn't accidentally pollute the river somehow. case that's a concern. We've had one roundabout, yes, but what about second roundabout? Oh my gosh. Genuine question, my connection was so bad, not getting much of a stream right now. Wait, what's happening, Zaf? Oh, am I making Milton Keynes? Oh, it was a question. No, but yes. Am I enjoying the game? I am enjoying the game a lot, Tuxedo. It's like such. It's got like they've improved so much on Cities 1. Honestly, okay, I'm gonna destroy all of the industry that we've got here. I'm gonna just delete it. I'm gonna move it all over here.
We're live, and we're getting
I'm actually just gonna go and just instantly paste.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Yeah, I think honestly they've improved like such a huge chunk on the first game. Like the roads, the way that the roads connect is so much better, and the way that the like the housing and stuff is like so much like cooler. Look how it look at the terrace housing blocks and stuff here, like where it like the difference between the different housing styles. So in City Skylines 1, you basically just went from this to the ones that we haven't made yet. They're like really big buildings, and there was like no skyscraping, like big skyscrapers. Like it was kind of just that, like. And whereas this has like the different tiers, so we've got these, we've got the terrace houses, like there's just like so much variation. It's really nice. It's just like I think the huge thing is just the road, the road connections are just so much nicer and stuff too. Everything's just so smooth. Dunny.
Idunican cheered. 100 bits, Brewyork-on-Tea City News reporting. Mayor's Tea announced a new economic plan today. We take the polluting industry and put it over. Their residents have reacted with confusion and requests for Google Maps update.
Yes, true. Oh yeah, they are going to be quite upset as well because I haven't made the highway connection yet. So they're going to be, they're kind of like, how the heck do I actually get there? Send help. Gondor calls for aid, etc, etc. That's what they're saying right now. How do I get over there? So we can if we can curve off there like that. And then we can also Eclipse, how are you?
Well, could always use more heroes.
Eclipse Alanat just resubscribed for 21 months. Visty hug.
Eclipse, thank you so much. Yeah, they've added like the like different medium low, like yeah. So there's some housing. I'll show you in a sec, but I can't build it yet. I don't think. But there's houses you can build, and they've got like a shop underneath, which is super cool too. Which is like very much like real life in like the sort of city centers you have, where you've got like shops with apartments on top. So it's like super cool. There's just like so much that they've kind of taken. Okay, how do I? So that's like a really horrible, disgusting looking on and off that I've made here. So if I go and then I need the complex loop. Oh yeah, also the roads. So the roads, you can make this complex loop tool, so I can do a loop, and then I can do a secondary loop, which I just love that so much. Most of scuffed highway intersection ever. Yes, that is the way. This is how I roll. This is how I roll. Oh, it's not liking what I'm trying to do here. Okay. So if I go down on the elevation, if I go straight, and then I go like that. That's quite a steep. Enjoy the scale. Yeah, everything seems more realistic. Dr. Tiffanius, how are you? Page down still change elevation? I think it does. Yeah, I think the only thing they need to sort at the moment with the game is because it's just come out. There's a couple of like optimization issues with the actual like, which obviously I struggle a little bit with streaming. You see my camera's being a little shaky. A couple of like drift, like a couple of day one issues. Yeah, it's just like, I think because a lot of games are like that nowadays, where they come out and they're like the performance optimization isn't perfect, and you just kind of have to expect it because they don't test everything on 100% of machines anymore, and the like with the way that game dev has kind of come to be, we can either try and push the game devs to try and QA test better, or we can roll over and accept it. And I don't know if we're gonna win the battle. But yeah, there's so much cool stuff. Like you can upgrade the buildings now, like SimCity. So you can add the like extension wings to the buildings. I'm pretty sure that wasn't in City Skylines 1 for most things. Maybe a couple of buildings could do that, but most couldn't. The like different scale of buildings, going from the tiny little semi-detached houses all the way up to the sort of the beautiful like these beautiful like terrace houses through the bigger buildings. Like the way that the roads meld together, it's just so glorious and so beautiful. I love it so much. Like, oh, there's just so many improvements. Car parks, the way that the roads, you in this menu here, all of the road stuff that was so annoying and fiddly to do, and you basically had to mod in City Skylines 1, is all in a menu here. Like traffic lights, you can go, oh, I want to put traffic lights down on this road, here where this intersection is. I want to make it traffic lights, and you just go boop. I want to change how the traffic lights work, and you just click it. Or I want to make it a stop sign instead, or I want to make no left turn here, or I want to make no straight ahead, or no right turn, or I want to make this a crosswalk, or I want to make it a wide sidewalk, or a grass sidewalk, or I want to add a sound barrier to, you know, whatever road is good with a sound, to the highway. Yeah, no, like, there's just so many cool things, and like I could add a gigantic overground car park. Like, yeah, it's just so many bits, and yeah, the scale looks so much nicer. Like, I think it's much easier to. I think you could focus a lot more on making a very pretty city rather than making a more efficient city. Yeah, the landfills use a drawing tool when you expand them. Yeah, so if you how, I can't remember how, area tool. Yeah, so you click here and you click on the node, and then you can drag like this, to change how you wanna. So I could like drag this end here and like drag it along. Change where the bit goes to change where the garbage is getting dumped. Could I pour all the rubbish in the lake? Yeah. Landfill pollution extend to water now? I guess it must do. I don't know if we want to try, but I might put another garbage truck down, actually, that being said. Jenny, how are you? Have we got districts? We do have some districts, but oh yeah, and so also the map. So we've got this little bit here, which is, so we're on the lakes map, and we started with like, we basically started with this we started with this square, here. And then we've expanded it to include this area over our 2 level ups. And level ups in this game, instead of level ups being on population, so in SKYLINES 1, level ups was purely based on how much pop you had. In this game, level up is based on just what you're doing in your city. So build, like, you know, when you put down buildings, and when you build roads, when you get pop, when you build, like, you put down, like, special buildings, etc, etc. So everything that happens gives you XP, and that levels up your city to the next level. So we're about to hit milestone level 4 and get districts, you know, natural disasters, offices, low rent housing, grain farming, forestry, buses, taxis, parks, like a ton of stuff. Heard there's trams but no trolley buses. I never really liked the fact that they put both trams and trolley buses in one anyway, because they effectively do like the same thing. It's like, yeah. I guess, like, yeah. Angus, how are you? Yeah. Oh, and you put the Nasinela. I can't pronounce it. I pronounced that very badly. I'm sorry. Fucked it. I ruined it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Almost correct. I did the last bit definitely very badly. I always give it a go. But yeah, so that's like, and so that's how you level up, and then when you level up you get development tokens so when you level up you do get some stuff like so you get some stuff unlocked, like the different housing and forestry and bus depots and stuff, and then when you level up you get tokens that you can spend on unlocking other stuff. So like you unlock large roads, intersections, grand bridges, underground parking, and or water treatment plants or gas power plants, or you can unlock, so you can choose different things. So you can unlock colleges, technical universities, you can unlock fire watchtowers, fire stations, welfare offices, police headquarters, etc, etc. You can like choose what you want to buy out of these ones, like depending where you want to go with your city next. So that's super cool. I really like that. So like next we can choose to unlock trains when we level up next, or trams eventually, on subways. Subways. Like eventually pushing down the tree. Or we can get park maintenance and bigger parks. So yeah, very, very good. Trains are going to be big. If you can cargo trains, yes, very big. So there's that. So you get some stuff for free, and then you get development points, and you can unlock the other stuff too. So I really like that, because you kind of get a sort of pick. Everybody's city is going to be really different, because everybody's going to pick different routes through the tree. With the development points.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with Jay.
Do you feel you can choose different routes, or are there a need within the city heavily guide certain directions? I think. No, I think I've picked really specifically. Like, I've very specifically gone entirely down the road tree right now, which I didn't need to do. Like, if I, like, I might have been where I started on the map. If I chose different tiles, because of how my water flow was.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has
Oh, it's not showing the water flow properly right now.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local.
Why is it not showing
it's too much of a good
my underground?
Well, we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Ah, there we go. Right, so my water flow, when I started, because I was in this square, the only place I could put sewage was right here. And it would push it this way. Because this was the only, like, if I put sewage anywhere else, it would kind of like, it would go, like, it had nowhere to go. And it was my only fresh water, like, income was kind of like here or here or here. So if I put sewage anywhere else, it would ruin my my like water income that was from the river. So I had to put sewage here, or like here. I can't remember where I started. So one of these places, right? It was kind of rough, because of how the river was flowing. So I could have chosen, instead of building, I made Pooh Lake. So instead of doing that, I could have actually pushed super hard into this water treatment plant instead, and not had to worry about it at all. So I could have chosen to do that and not made the lake, and spent some of my development points on that. But instead, I terraformed the lake, and I spent my money on the roads. So you know, it's just about like how you want to play the game. So instead of you know, worrying about, I just went, I don't need to worry, I'll just pollute a lake and I'll build some roads. So yeah, I think it's just like, you know, it just really depends on how you want to play. I think that you will have to respond to the needs of things in your city. So like if you've got a lot of crime or something, then you might go, oh, I really need to buy a police headquarters instead. I've got my little police stations, but police headquarters are really going to help out. Or we're getting a lot of emergencies for some reason, so some emergency shelters are really going to help. Or there's a lot of fires, because our city has a lot of forests, because we're on the map with a lot of forests, so fire watchtowers are going to really help, or, you know, stuff like that. Or we're really going to push education, so, you know, I think there's definitely a lot of things where you'd be like, you know, maybe there's certain routes that you want to take, and certain things you want to push, where, you know, like certain transport things you might want to push. How bad it would get if you don't invest points into police. We only just unlocked police, so I popped a police station down. Well, I think police might be quite bad if you don't put any things. I think you definitely need to put like at least. You do get police coming in from outside the city if you need them, but in City Skylines 2, if you crash, like the cars can crash. Unlike City Skylines 1, there's a car crash mechanic. So, if stuff, it can be very bad on the roads. So you gotta keep an eye on that, and you've got to make sure that you know, you need the police to come and respond to the car crashes. I think the police respond to the car crashes. That's what they did before. Unless there's a fire, unless the car's on fire, and then the fire engines would have to as well, I assume. So yeah, I think you do need the emergency services to keep on top of them. But they do come in from outside the city if there's nothing that can respond. But obviously that'll take a while. Car crash bad, yeah. So it's not just the crime and the house fires, it's also car crashes. So, and you need the road maintenance building to maintain the roads. So, yeah, there's definitely, like, road maintenance is actually important in this game, and fire and police are more important in the, more involved in the city. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things, because you can rename everything, which I kind of like as a streamer. So we've been renaming the roads, but you can actually rename individual trees, and you can rename individual, like, we haven't put any down right now, but you can put down, like, the chicken farms and stuff. We can rename individual chickens on a farm. So we could rename a chicken after chat and stuff like that. And you can rename rocks. You can rename. There's a crime scene. Crime has been committed here. Police have been dispatched. These people have got some pets. Summer's family. They live here. Oh. 6 households living in this place has been a crime. It's on 86 Chamchar Crescent. The police are here to sort out the crime. Chicken me up, exactly. Yeah, we gotta get chicken farm down. But yeah, it's like there's a lot of cool things, I think, in this game. And also, I was gonna show, you do have 5 tiles, so we've got this bit of map on our lake map, but the map is huge. It's this entire area. And it's gorgeous, but it's absolutely gigantic. So I know, it's huge. So we can buy 5, we leveled up and we got 5 tiles we can buy. So it depends where we want to expand right now. So I think obviously we want to buy, we definitely want to buy those 2. And maybe more. Maybe I just buy these ones like this, because I can extend my little highway thing. Like that. I got such a weird... I haven't built in a square at all. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh my gosh. You know, people have to chat, follow them on Chirper. So I don't know if you can follow... You can follow people on... you can name people, and you can follow them here on Followed Citizens. So yeah, we could totally do that. So yeah, we could absolutely do that. Oh, there we go. We leveled up. We could absolutely just... We could 100% just name random people throughout the city and then just follow them. We can name districts now. We only just got districts. That's why I hadn't done districts yet. We just got districts right now. Okay. We got districts. We got production panel. We got policies. We got natural disasters unlocked. No idea what disasters are in this game, so that's going to be spicy. Transportation. Low rent housing. Low density offices. Grain farming, forestry. Transportation. So we got the bus depot, taxis. And small playgrounds. We got a bunch of special buildings, a grand hotel. Oh, yeah, excellent. Taxi minimum fare. Okay, cool. And then again, we got a couple of points. We've got 4 available development points we can spend. So I definitely want to buy a train. We could buy tram. CSS, how are you? Oh yeah, I am streaming from England. Yeah. I think I want to buy the college too. I haven't put any thingies down yet, but I will buy. We'll buy the college. You right, George? George is sat on my knee. It's his head. What are you doing, Georgie? No, you can't have my food. You can't have my food. Oh, you can't see him. Oh, silly. Come on. Come on, Georgie. Can't have my food. You have to sit down. My sausage rolls. I'm gonna nibble away at them a bit more. Stop it. It's my big cat. My big black cat. Okay. Oh, let's not feed the cat. He can't eat my sausage rolls. Okay, I want to unlock the large roads too, actually. Okay, nice. Intersections. Large intersections allow highways to be seamlessly connected to the city's regular road network. What? I'm shaking and crying, chat. Shaking and crying. Actually, IRL. Okay, we do have a bit of a situation here. This is actual traffic jam hell. Oh, something's happening here. There's traffic jam in the car park. I did put the car park right next to the roundabout. That might have been a mistake. But everybody was parking along the road next to it. So I was like, I've got to put a car park down. Oh, I do need to sort out this roundabout though. I think we just delete this bit of road here. Because this bit where it comes off of the bottom and these like 4 lanes connect into this one roundabout, it's just awful. Or maybe we make it into, can we make it into a larger roundabout? What do we think of it? It's so good. It's so good, Fat Man Buddy. We were just having a really long discussion about like all the improvements and everything. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it a lot. Oh, it's ruined Green Street's name again. Oh, oh my god. Oh, the street renaming thing when I delete a road and it renames it after we rename something after chat. It really upsets me. So one of those was Stephen Street, one of those was somebody else's street. Oh, it's rough. Okay. Oof. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only thing. It's just we name something after chat, and then the game's like, actually, no.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical
Okay.
listening at home. Or
Do we want to?
wherever
Let's do a little tiny
We've recently been
bit
having
more.
the worst kind
Like-
of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood
like that, and then if we stick a roundabout on here,
Death rate measure.
there.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement.
Why are they saying everybody's dying all the time? Oh yeah, so I've got the radio on in game, which I'm still deciding whether I want to keep on or not. And it's got an announcer.
I'll stay and clear up the mess.
I put it on because I wanted to hear what it was like.
A housing shortage is driving up
But it
prices
seems
in the area.
slightly repetitive at the moment because I've got a lot of things I need to fix and they keep talking about them.
Today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are
Epitome? You don't like my pronunciation of epitome? See, I mispronounced pronunciation.
One final question, Professor. Is the
I mispronounced pronunciation.
housing richer?
Certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But while we are discussing the study of his
Oh, it really doesn't like this connect. Normally, it's really good. I like to shout out the connection thing really well of how it connects roads, but this one specifically it hates, which is quite good, quite amazing actually. It's one of the few roads I've seen it actually hate this much. I keep seeing everyone is dying because everyone is dying. That doesn't sound right. There we go. That doesn't sound right. Okay. What I do love as well is, okay, I think it's just because it, like, clips into the... I'm really scared because it clips into the middle of the roundabout, so I think it's going to build into the middle of the roundabout, but it actually doesn't. I think that's why I'm freaking out. Because I'm really scared that it's actually going to build the road into the middle of the roundabout, but it's not actually doing that. I think that's what's happening. I think it's me getting worried about something that's not actually a concern. Okay. So maybe that'll have changed some of the traffic issues slightly. I'm gonna move this car park that I put down somewhere else because it obviously is not in a great place with how the traffic comes in and out. So if we put it off of the main road onto like this people's house here, and then if we lay... Oh yes, we want to put some districts down. Okay, hang on a second then. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. How savvy am I with traffic planning management? Not the best at all. Okay, hang on. Okay, so let's make some districts so we can name them after chat. Okay, so this is obviously okay, the district tool is interesting. Okay, there we go. Sunnyside View. That's one in the district. This is currently a shopping district. And then this is a new little living area. I like how they kind of clip together. That's nice. You can drag to insert a new node, so you can... That's nice. That's nice. So we can kind of drag it out a little bit there. Okay, I like it. I like it. Several corners of my suburbs were made on two-way highways. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, like that. See? Oh, okay. That's kind of nice. And then... Oh, no, the water isn't connected up on the... Oh, dear. I'm glad I paused the game, because I did not look over here, and it is a bit of a disaster. That's not good. Okay. There we are. Okay, and then this is we've got to make this is Sandbard's Poo Lake. So we've got to make sure we you know, we gotta appropriately label that. Okay, so there's my district. So if we... How do I rename them? There we go, right. George, it's very hard to type because you're sat, like... George, okay, so where George the cat is he's sat... He's, like, on my knee, but he's, like, laid like this, and he's, like, sat, like this. But his hands are, like, up on the keyboard. So I can put my hand on WASD, but he's like basically got the other half of the keyboard like this. So I can't really type without going like this. He is playing with me, yeah. Oh, I might. Hang on. I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna take a picture of him actually. Hang on. I'm gonna take a picture. Oh, I'll put it on my. I'll put it on my Twitch story so you can have a look. If you've got your phone, I'll put it on my Twitch story. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Let me move this and move that and move this. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's very hard to do. Okay. 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 My keyboard looks so dirty on the picture. I have no idea how incredibly dirty the top of the keyboard, where it's like, where it's shiny, looks so dirty on the on the picture. It looks so bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to clean it. It looks so bad. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. Okay, I sent it. It's so dirty. You don't realize when I'm looking down at it, it looks fine. But when I'm taking a picture from the top down, it's so bad. Holy shit. It's so bad. Yeah, if you update your Twitch app on mobile, you should be able to see the stories. So if you like open the app on the following page, it's like stories on top. Okay. Okay, so what do we want to name all the different places? Is it called it for wearing gloves? I've got no central heating right now. We're getting a new boiler installed at the moment. So yeah, it's very, very cold. Also, it's just very cold here right now. Also, I want to make a new district here next. Like, kinda like here. If I can, I don't want to create a new area. I want to drag that one there. Yeah, okay, nice. Ready? Yeah, yeah. All the cats have been in here trying to get some warmth. Okay. So chat. Everybody who like did the little redeem before. Do you want a little person named after you, or do you want to be a district? Because we got some redeems earlier. Oh, silly Twitch. Stop it, quick. Why not both? True. Also, I need to fix these road names, because I lost... would somebody be able to go and check very quickly, what these two, this street name and this street name were before, and this street name maybe? One of them was Stevens Street. One of them might have been Mimers Street. They got renamed when I deleted them. Oh, I also need to fix water. Yeah, the water thing... So the sewage, I think, is connected. It's just the water coming in. Hopefully this water, if I just do this, that might just work. That being said, I actually... No, I don't think it will. Oh no, I deleted this water thing too when I deleted that mess. Oh yeah, because I broke this road. Oh dear. I didn't connect this back up. Samir. Do you even miss my goodbye? Zaf! Zaf, have a lovely day. If you're still going at 4, I'll catch the end. Zaf, have a lovely day. Have a lovely seminar, have a lovely uni time. Have a good day, Zaf. Mwah. I miss Zaf already. People aren't using heating in summer. So once the winter starts running around, the mechanics have to work overtime. Doing it once? Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Ooh, I don't know if...
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
I feel like I need to move that car park as well. Maybe I need double roundabouts.
Recent spikes in demand have led to
I know this is insane. I know we just had a discussion about double roundabouts.
The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been...
Okay, I'm doing it. I'm committing.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What?
Okay, I'm gonna move this car park that I put down here, and I'm gonna put it over here, that person's house. I'm gonna make this round this thing here horribly. I actually don't think that one's too terrible.
Never mind then.
As
For listening to
not a roundabout. I just think it's... I think people parking their cars on the side are causing an issue. I just think we need something else here instead of this. Okay, so instead of people driving off of here, like that... Overlapping item? Oh, shit. I wanna get rid of this. But it doesn't want me to do that.
We'll be back after. Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell...
I missed the model as you designate certain roads as no road type. Oh no, we can do that. We can do that, Ramona. We can do that. It's in the base game. It's actually a button. All of the stuff that was in that... Do you remember that lovely mod? In TMP in City Skylines 1? In the base game of City Skylines 2, there's this button, road services, so you can do traffic lights. So we could go, oh, we need traffic lights over here in this roundabout. So you could just click that. Or you could go, oh, we need stop signs in the roundabout, and you could click it. You go, no left turn on this road, and you could do it. No straight ahead, no right turn. You could say this crosswalk has to be this place needs a crosswalk so people cross the road. Or you could go, No parking. Right, wide sidewalks so that cars can't park on it, and you can click the button. And cars can't park here like that. Bam. Bam. Like that. Bam, bam, bam. Like bam, bam. And that gets them off the side of the street. Designate which lanes you can turn at junctions. I don't think you can do that. That's the only thing. You can only tell people not to go left and go right. But I don't think you can designate their specific lane choices. Right, and what I want to do is, I want to, so the road comes off here, and I want to have a roundabout here, I think. I'm trying to think. So, a nice wide road jump there, nostalgic for Brewyork V1. Yeah. So, obviously... Okay, hang on a sec. I want to get rid of... First, I want to get when I start trying to bulldoze stuff, it wants to bulldoze the entire bloody road. I don't want to do that. I just want to get rid of this one bit. Oh, it's really irritating. Okay, if I go to that... It's because it wants me to get rid of this. But then it wants me to get rid of the bit behind it. It just, I think... It could turn off direction to the entire road, yeah. Yeah. I think because of how I've done this road here underneath the highway, it's kind of a little bit glitchy. And I can't delete this other road connection to it. Which is very irritating. Oh dear. Pull the road through? Yeah. That might work. If I do this. Or like, if I try doing this. Hang on. Nope, I didn't like that. I was hoping that would cause it to change a bit more. Oh, yes! Oh, damn it! Oh, it's, shit. Yeah, it's, I've made this specifically more glitchy, because, surprised the game is let you build, no, because you can, in City Skylines 2, you can build a road under a highway, as part of the game, normally. You are allowed to do that, but I have made it more buggy by building a road under two highways going along in a line, which is a little bit more not how you're supposed to do it.
Black Mist raid.
Black Mist, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. Everybody go check out Black Mist. Black Mist is very lovely and wonderful. What were you streaming, Black Mist? Oh, I should do the shout out. Bam. Black Mist, 7 Days to Die. Amazing. I hope you had a lovely 7 Days to Die stream. How is it going? How is the stream? Oh, we're having a little bit of I've made a little bit of a road glorpage here, and it's causing a little bit of issues. Oh. Yeah, so you can build a road directly under another road in this game, which is really cool as well, which you couldn't do in City Skylines 1 without mods. But you're not supposed to build a road underneath two roads like this. Apparently they did not plan for this. This was not in their plans, and the game does not enjoy it. It is not liking it at all. What I kind of want to do is I want a I want to somewhere in here is I want to like come back in with a like there, and then on this road here we do another roundabout, which I know you're probably thinking, Jesus Christ, Wizardy, please, not more roundabouts. And you'd be right. All around us, please, is this EU? Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. Yes, it literally is. Oh, I did it. I got rid of it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Right, we just need to fix this bit. There we go. Like 5 of them together? Oh god. Oh Jesus. I only did this bit because the traffic going through here is a little bit of a weird thing. There's several like connections coming together. And I didn't want it to be such a horrible mess. So I thought if I roundabout it slightly, then the traffic should be slightly less hideous. Every knows roundabouts are the way forward? Exactly. Like, it should be slightly less bad. I just need to now decide exactly how the heck I'm gonna get this giant road bit out of between these two pillars. I've somehow ended up back. When I've done, okay, when we've done this bit of road here, I will go back to putting down some. We're gonna put down some nice big housing. So that's kind of the dream. So don't worry about that too much. So if we do like a, might have to. Oh, it's not liking this, is it? It will go through like that. So we just got to connect these bits up together now. Housing under a highway? No, we're not housing under a highway. We're not housing under the highway. Good. Oh, now that you said that, I'm tempted. Oh, fuck. Now that you said that, I'm like, well, we could. Getting that real, like, that's very British, sticking a house under a highway. It's more like building a highway on top of a house. That's usually the way around it goes. Okay, there we go. Feels very American to me. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Right. So we have the... Oh, what's happened here? Okay. Right, let's just reset a bunch of these housings, and then we're gonna rename the places, and then we're gonna be on. We're gonna be back in business. Oh my gosh, that was a bit of a faff. Sorry about that, chat. I just needed to sort out we had a bit of a road issue. Oh, my one complaint about the game is I've just been saying how much I absolutely love the game. Okay, my one complaint is when I was zoning in City Skylines 1, okay, I used the big paintbrush tool. So in City Skylines 1, they had like a tool. It was like a big circle, and you just painted on with the big circle. There's no paintbrush. Now there's the fill tool, so you can click. So you click the circle, bam bam. Bam bam on like sections, so you can click the sections, very easy. Bish bash bosh, no worries. Or you can use the marquee, and you can marquee an area, very easy. Or you can use the paintbrush, this little paintbrush. Now you might be thinking, but there is a paintbrush Visitius right here, this paintbrush. But it says, fill one cell at a time, that's right. One cell at a time.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know.
You can paint with the fill tool, just click and hold.
Expect delays and drive safe.
It's not the same though. It's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. It does work, but it's not the same. I do appreciate that. It is kind of nice, but it's not quite the same. It is pretty good. I will use that, but it isn't the same. Right. I actually want to swap a couple of these into thingies. Okay. Right. So I think. Oh yeah, we were gonna rename the. I've got a water problem. But I think it might just have been because I disabled the connection. I think the water should be fine. Because the water's coming in here. It shouldn't be an issue. Yeah. The water is still a problem to the back half of the city because water... The way that the pipes work, I still can't quite wrap my head around. It just seems to be a little bit weird. How's the city looking now? I think it's looking pretty good. So we've got we moved our industry over here. Now we have no demand for industry, but we do have high density residential demand, which is what I want to put down now. I want to rename these places after people. So we've got Sandbars, Pool Lake, that's done. So if we name this into Jam Bellows, because it's like the like bellows as in like furnaces, you know, kind of cool. And it's all the industry. I kind of like that. This is called Blackwood Blackwood Springs. So if we change this to Black Mists Springs, then that's kind of fun. That's named after Black Mist. There you go. There you go, Black Mist. You're welcome. That's for your raid. Now, this is Divvy Dead's Park for the... That was what we named the road. So if we name this after Divvy Dead's Park. And then if we name this into... Dunny Ken... Dunny Ken's... Or Dunny's... What can we do? What's... Dunny Side View? You like that? Dunny Side View. Oh, and then here's the, like, things. We don't quite have these yet, but you can then, like, apply a thing to them. So we can... Energy consumption awareness, recycling, roadside parking fee, speed bumps, heavy traffic ban, gated community, and consumption energy ban. So they're like the things you can apply because it's a like an when you make it into an area. Haley, have a lovely day. Mill Grove. So this is the new area we're gonna make right now. So if we make this into the Gay Community Spit, no, this is Nerd Friends. Nerd Friend. Grove. There we go. Okay. And then we can rename. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't reconnected this back up, so it still has the sewage problem. Forgot about that. Okay, there we go. Also, I got these large roads. I wanted the 6-lane roads, where on these bits here, where I might not like it actually, because that's really irritating. I kind of wanted to make this bit where the connections came into 6-lane roads, but I think it's gonna be. I think I can do it here and here, but it's gonna be wiggly. Oh no. Oh no. No! What have I done? What have I done? Is there a redeem for naming things? Yeah, do soldier me up. Oh, I was supposed to be the chosen one. I was supposed to bring balance to the force, not leave it in darkness. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it clipping to that so hard? I didn't click there. Oh, why did I make this stupid bit under here? It's really not happy. Fuck. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, obviously that's not what I wanted. I mean, it works. It's now really ugly. Urgh! Damn it. Now it's even uglier. Oh, this is very annoying. I wish I could just move anything away the pillars like you can. Joe, the move anything mod from City Skylines 1 where you can just pick up something up and move it out the way. I want to do that with the pillars. I mean, like, high pillar, goodbye, and just shift it out the way. That's the dream. That's the dream. Okay, there's a slight bump. It's not quite. I can't believe I did that. I just wanted to. It would make the road so much better if it was if it was wider. They should add that to the base game. Like, I know it's not like, you know, it isn't ideal. Having the sort of the thing of the concept of being able to just shift entire things within the game isn't how they want the game to play or whatever. I get that. Oh, it's because I've got clipping on, that's why. Okay, I turn clipping off, I can make this much neater. Yeah, they don't want you to. I mean, because you can. I don't know. Like, at the same time, I'm like a massive perfectionist. So being able just to move the like tiny little things, like being able to move this annoying pillar out of the way, like that. There's no reason for this pillar to be here. In real life, you just be like, well, structurally, you know, we'll just compensate for the pillar not being there by building some different pillars or something, you know. Oh. Oh my god. There's a little wiggle in the road. Oh, my lord. Okay. Done. We're done. We fixed it. Okay, right. Never touch that ever again. Never go near that road ever again, chat. Okay, that's the rules. Never go near that road ever again. If you ever see me go near that road ever again, tell me off. I'm never allowed to go near it ever again, okay? Quick save. Save the game. I'm not allowed to go near it ever again, okay? Okay. How much of this have we played? Is it just City Skylines but tiny bit better? It's City Skylines, so I think, like, I think it's City Skylines but a lot better. But I don't want to say, like, I don't want to say, like, how much City Skylines 1 obviously has a lot of DLC. with cool stuff added, whereas this and a lot of that stuff has been added to this game full, like the base game, which is super cool. A video saying the rightmost tool, you could click and drag roads. What? Wait, which tool? With the replace tool?
Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
Uh-oh.
I expect the residents would be more distressed.
What the heck?
Became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
It's
But
wait,
so
it's
is their money. We'll be back after this.
wait. How does this even work? An endless series of bends? The replace tool? It doesn't seem to want to do that. It does work if you're on a highway and you click and drag with it. Oh. It swaps the position of the. That being said, it probably wouldn't have worked on my ones. If you're on a highway and you click and drag with it, it swaps the direction, which is how you swap the direction in cities. In this version, compared to the previous version of the game, with the replace tool, like that. That's not the right version of the road, like that. But I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, what have we got? What's happening with all these houses? High rent? Buildings that have occupants having trouble paying rent. Right, okay. So there's a bunch of, obviously, taxation. I haven't changed the taxation from the base taxation. Apparently they're having trouble paying rent. And what flavor house is this? This is the average wealth is wealthy. And they're having trouble paying rent. What about these guys? Average wealth is wealthy. Average wealth is wealthy. Average wealth is poor. Average wealth is modest. Wealthy? So we could always lower the residential taxation rate down to 9% for now. If everybody's having trouble with the rent. Can you build highways perpendicularly to each other? In SKYLINES 1, you had to build them separately. Yes. Yeah. So that in this game, like, honestly, there's just this game. It's taken a bunch of SKYLINES 1 stuff, a bunch of the stuff that was in the DLC. It's stuffed it in the base game. A bunch of the stuff that was in 1 just improved on it so much. Like, I think I chatted about it a bunch before, but like the way that it does roads and stuff is just so much better. I think some of the stuff I didn't talk about actually was like the way that it does the connections. Like a lot of the stuff where it was like, oh, you can't do this because the road connection is too thingy. It's just like it doesn't complain about basically pretty much most road connections. It will find a way to connect them. Like this. If SKYLINES 1, it'd be like, no, you can't do this connection. Wrong, and you'd have to like do some really, you'd have to like delete it and rebuild it, or you'd have to like go like around and rebuild it. Whereas in SKYLINES 2, it's just like it'll find a way, it'll meld them together. And also you can basically drive an entire road through your entire city, and unless there's like a big building somewhere, like an important building, generally speaking, it'll find a way to like, I can like drive a road like through a bunch of stuff, and it'll find a way to make that road. It's connected it through that top road. It's connected it through this road. Like there's some stuff like that, and what you can do in this as well is you can make parallel roads like this, so they run alongside each other, and this works for the highways. So this is how we built this highway here, along here, is we use the parallel highway tool. So if you get a curve and we go parallel highway, and then you go bloop, and you parallel the highway, and one goes one way, one goes the other, and it just makes a highway, one going one way, one going the other, and you can just curve it, and you can go with the curve. You go boop boop, parallel highway all the way along, and the parallel, and you can change like how wide apart they are. You come right back together, like super close. Like, it's so good. And you can do it on an elevation, so they go up. Like, it's wonderful. Like the parallel road thing, it's just so good. Honestly, it's great. And then there's the grid thing, which we haven't used at all because we're just basically not gridding. But there's the grid tool. So you can just straight up just go. Oh, we need to make a big area with a grid, quick. Quick, grid up. Go. We need to make a quick area of town. Grid. Like that. So yeah. You can if you really quickly need to slap a giant bit of city down, you can just grid. If you like grids, but we're not gridding because I hate grids. So yeah, the only issues people have been having is because the game's, you know, it's just come out in classic sort of just come out video game style. There's a lot of people have been having some issues with the performance. Oops, that's not a good one. But yeah, I have a 3080 and I'm streaming. I've got the graphics on medium because I'm streaming, and it's running pretty smooth. Obviously there's a bit of, okay, I'm doing this road really badly. Obviously I've got a bit of jittery camera. My camera did cut off before. The game occasionally is freezing a little bit, but I think the issues I'm having are mostly because I'm also streaming. But I think it's pretty smooth for my 3080, and I've got a 5600X processor and it's only 16 gig of RAM. So yeah, well, I think it is a pretty beefy game. It probably does need a bit of optimization, graphics wise, but I think for the most part, I think it's pretty good. Just stop streaming them? No. But yeah, I think like the sort of gameplay aspects of this game, it has massively improved on City Skylines 1 by a lot. And the I'm really enjoying myself. I hope you're enjoying the stream as well, everybody. Oh, they did do a little post on their thing, so on the saying if you're like having big performance issues, like drop the game quality down to 1080p for now, stuff like that. So, you know, if you normally play on like 1440, that sort of thing, try messing around with that. And turn off, like, volumetric shading and... Arcadia. Playing at 4K. But your monitor's 42 inches? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it can't be a bit tough if you've got a big monitor. Like, can't see anything otherwise. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, because I wanted to make a road come over here. Oh god. Okay. Let's just make... I'll leave that bit empty for now. Right, I've made a huge area here. Right, okay, so what we want to do with this area is I want to stick a whole bunch of these... oh, I see. So there's some low rent housing. So I didn't need to put the rent down. Actually, I'm going to put the rent back up to 10%. I just need to put some low rent housing down somewhere. So if we make it somewhere... We can make a little bit of area, actually. If we just make like a... Should we make like a little low rent area? Where we just put specifically low rent housing down? Or should we sprinkle some low rent housing in with the others? Maybe we'll just sprinkle a little bit of low rent housing in. Okay. So I wanna put down these big... behind these other ones, I want to put some of these medium density houses in here. And then, so if we put like a low rent block there, medium density. How big is my city? So we've got 1,700 people in at the moment. And we're at the Grand Village, which is rank 4. And then we'll put some shops in this bit, like somewhere. We have a shop there. So maybe we won't. So yeah, low rent. Let's just sprinkle some low rent in. And about. And then we'll fill in. The rest. And we'll fill in some shops. So he wants me to put offices in too. Small office buildings. What do we think the sort of vibe with the offices is? Where do you think we should like squeeze them in?
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got
Oh no.
soul. Ah, yes.
Divi, what's up?
A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soul...
Oh, sorry.
Pants.
Sorry. Oh wait, we don't want that on there. Probably don't want that there, actually. Actually, I might not make those ones into that either. But here we'll have them. And then we'll put... Oh wait, no, I've picked the wrong fucking houses. Shit the bed. I put all of those ones I just put down the wrong ones. Oh, they're all the wrong shade of green. I can't tell what I've been doing. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, I really can't tell. Oh, please, add a colorblind mode. Please, 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 please. I can't see what I'm doing at all. Oh, this is so rough. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, I feel like an idiot. I can't see half of what I'm doing. It's like moron mode because I'm so blind.
Hello there.
Oh my god. I was like colorblind idiot mode. Devil, how are you? Oh my god, I feel so dumb. I can't see anything. All the greens look the fucking same. Oh, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I put down a bunch of low density low rent housing, but I don't know where it is now because I can't see anything. Oh god, it's bad. It's so annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that what I've got is good, even though I can't see anything. I'm really struggling, chat, with the thing, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna stick some offices down in the middle of this mess too. I don't know if that's a good idea. It says office suitability, and the office suitability over here is actually terrible. I really can't see. Don't need offices, no demand at the moment? Oh yeah, true. Okay, good idea. Where did I put them down? I cannot see them. I can't see anything. The like... The background and like the like shadows and the color and the colors of them, like, this is the one thing I think. I'm colorblind, and the colors and the background that they've chosen to, and like the mix of them, I cannot see what I'm doing at all. It is so bad. But okay, so I'm red-green colorblind, but I have I'm a strong Jutran. So blues and grays, like greens when they're next to each other mix together quite badly, and blues, grays, and certain purples, grays just blend together super badly. I can't see, like, I was saying that when, like, the office blue grays, when they're like, so the commercial blue gray, when they're like commercial buildings built on top of a thing, and it's marked as a commercial district, I just can't. It's so bad, and the low rent housing compared to the medium density housing is identical. It's literally the same color. The low rent housing and the medium density row housing is exactly the same color green. It's identical. I don't know if that's just me. I'm gonna put them both down next to each other, chat, over here, okay? You ready? Bam. Bam. It's exactly the same color. It's the same color. So I don't know what to tell you. This is on you, Paradox. Paradox. Where's the fucking accessibility options? Okay? Jesus Christ, it's 2023. Fuck my life. Oh. Just like anything would help. Like a little square. Yeah, a little square, like a little marker on top of it. Anything would help. Like, Jesus. I can't see what I'm doing. Did I put another office down? Oh God. I don't know. Anyway. Right. 1,000,000 houses are going to spring up now because I put down 1,000,000 houses. I do really love about this game too is you don't have to put electricity pylon stuff down. Now, there is a bit of an electricity mechanic. Waiting for a hearse. Oh no. Wait, I do have a cemetery. It does have one vehicle in use. Memorial of Importance. Cemetery becomes a sightseeing attraction. I don't think I can afford to do that though. Slight shade difference in the art and hair dye. Not nice to see when differentiating things. Wait, what's that in? Yeah. Oh, it's just like... Yeah, just... Move the color changes. It's just like, oh, it's rough. It's rough. But yeah, I put some low rent houses down. So hopefully all these people that are complaining about their rent will move into the low rent housing. That's my hope. Also, we can put some parks down. That'll be really nice. So we've got small parks, small plazas, small playgrounds, a dog park, and a campfire site. All of these cost different. Campfire sites have got big attractiveness but cost a lot more money. Small plazas cost a lot more money, give more outdoor recreation and more attractiveness. So I think because we've got these like big, these like the big housing areas and stuff, maybe we put down like a more expensive park over here, you know, like here. Also, we're going to need to put some car parks down over here somewhere. That's going to be important. And we're also going to have to sort out the buses. I think all the low rent got abandoned. No. I definitely put some low rent down. I definitely smushed some low rent in there. Oh, also, I need to put Vertigo Square down. Now that I have these bigger buildings popping up, I can put Vertigo Square down because it's a big building. I wanted to mix it in with the big buildings. I mean, in my city? Oh, right. Oh. Nobody wanted to live there? Oh. How come this... Have I been making this... I'm confused by the power... It says power line not connected. But the power line's definitely connected on the back. It's high voltage and low voltage. Wanna know something sad about this game? Devil. I was gonna name random people after chat too. We'll get there. Alright, so we do still have some low residential demand. And we do still have a little bit of commercial zone demand. That we need to sprinkle in. so... we can still build up a bit more of our commercial zone district-y kind of area over here. We have like a little shopping town at the back. Strategically low voltage? Yeah. Maybe we should put a bit of shopping over here. It seems kind of crazy, but it just might work. But people who are working need to go to the shops, right? Smiles. I feel like the on and off ramp I have might need a bit of work. Crazy, I was crazy once. True. Okay, my on and off ramp into the city. I feel like the way I've done the on and off road with my little road underneath, it looks pretty, but it might not be efficient. Ramps are. I think they look really nice. I think the traffic lights are the problem. I think the traffic lights might be the problem. We can turn the traffic lights off. But then it has to rely on people not being an idiot. We can make it into a stop sign instead. It is what happened in City Skylines 1 is I just ended up turning all the traffic lights off and turning them into stop signs, because I felt like stop signs were just way more efficient.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home, or wherever you roam.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today, we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say
okay.
Panic? She said panic.
Roundabout time? I mean...
You go,
don't tempt me, Frodo. That's all I'm saying.
Back after this.
Don't tempt me. Don't fucking tempt me. We could put a lovely roundabout here in the middle. A giant roundabout. Where both the in and out come in. And they roundabout in and out off of each other underneath the bridge. We could do it. Be like, oh no, there's been a crash. Oh, look at the city, though. Look at this. Look at this. It's exactly like that scene from Shaun of the Dead / the other one / the other one. Shaun of the Dead / have you actually caught any of those swans then? / at the World's End or whatever. Hot Fuzz. Because they all do the same scene. All of the fence scenes. What? You've never taken a shortcut before? See? This is exactly... This is very British. Look, all of the terrace houses, they're all in a line. They've all got their giant fenced walled off gardens. Nobody wants to look at what their neighbours are doing. They've got their big bushes, their big garden. And... You got your bins in the back, and you got to move around the front. Oh, it's bin day. It's got a bin day. God's sake, you got to stick your bins out the front. Oh, look, it's beautiful. It's great. Oh, it's really nice. It's really nice. This is a pedestrian area. This bit though. What's happening right here? There's a water pipe not connected here, but I think that's for the thing that is no longer there, so I'm not sure why it's... Oh no, it's just a non-connected pipe. Okay. But yeah, it's all coming together. It looks really nice. There's some air pollution. Oh, from the coal power plant. Oh, I haven't moved the coal power plant. Right, of course. I would that. Yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Any better power available? I think I have to buy a better power. I was gonna move the coal power plant when I moved the other stuff, and then I just didn't think about it at all. He doesn't want to live next to the coal power plant? Exactly. There we go. I think I need to redo this. Yeah, so if we make this into low rent, where these nerds are living. What's this one? There we go. There we go. Right, so we still have a low density residential issue. Let's just squeeze some in here where there's some space, you know? See, what? Apparently there was something there, but I can't see it! I can't see it, chat! What was there? I don't know. Was it blue? Fuck knows. Oh, I guess it was. I guess this was blue. I guess this was I don't know. I guess this was a commercial district. This one must be blue as well. God. Christ almighty. Christ on a bike, chat. I can't see it. I can't fucking see it, chat. I can't tell. I can't fucking tell at all. New building available. Pop Musician Mansion. Hella. Alright, okay, let's put down some of these. So I have Vertical Square. Right, I want to put this down somewhere. So, we have the landmark Vertigo Square. So it's quite a tall building. So now we have these big buildings here now. Which is like a big apartment. So I want to put Vertigo Square down near these. Because they're like... It kind of melds in with those big buildings. Rather than the other buildings. So... if we've kind of put it on... I think we put it... here. So... Oh, look at that. Beautiful. So this is like a little landmark. So I think maybe if when people move into this, if we can we do that? Oh, apparently not. Apparently not. It's very Milton Keynes of you. Oh no. Well, living next to the coal power plant. Don't need a transformer for it? Yeah, you don't, I know. But it was also complaining, so I put one on anyway, in case it helped. Because it does output directly onto the road, but I was like... Also, it was complaining on the back, so I was like, I'm gonna put one down anyway. So this Musician's Mansion gives +1 well-being to 500 meters around. So, I kind of think maybe the pop musician lives in the like... Oh, can I put them on the water without it being in the water? No, that's really sad, isn't it? Overlapping items? What do you mean? Just delete what's there. Why is it complaining about overlapping items, chat? Okay, so you put it here, right on the sea edge. There we go. So they live right... Fortunately, somebody has built an almost meat shop right next to their mansion. But... they got a lovely mansion right on the lake. Very nice. Sewers could use an upgrade? Right, have we got a sewage issue? No, we're actually okay. We are okay. Party house. Oh. Next to the vegan place? Yeah. Sorry about the cough. Apologies. Right. We do need to put some more low density housing down, which is very irritating. So I guess... Is there anything... Have I put... Yeah, there's some shops. Where do I put some more low density housing down? Maybe we squeeze some on here, actually. Like this. And put it along this edge. Very apparent when the two colours are next to each other. It's quite rough. Right, and then also, obviously, we've got buses and taxis and trains that we haven't done anything with yet. So, got a lot of, it's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Also, we should probably put some of these other... also, I'm pretty sure we've got some education that we just haven't touched either. We need to put some schools down. Schools are very expensive, and our income is very bad. So, it is going to be rough. The upkeep on the schools is extraordinarily expensive, and we have no income. So, I'm not sure how we're feeling about that. Where should we put this park? I got a little small park. I might stick it on the waterfront as well. Right. Yeah. Look at that. A little waterfront park. Beautiful. Wait, why is it nighttime again? I turned nighttime off. Kinda weird. We gotta pick some random people too. Where would you like me? Should I pick some? I'm gonna pick somebody randomly from one of the terraces. Okay. Okay. How do I pick a resident? John Murphy. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna name them Sandbard. Okay, there we go. Then if we add them to the follow. Okay. They're poorly educated. They're employed at LF Clothing. They're wealthy. They were born October 2017. Okay, so they're now in our followed citizens. There's been a lot of car accidents. Holy shit. Oh, there's a casualty in one of them. No. And there's a tornado. What the heck? When did that happen? We missed that. There was a tornado, apparently. Hello? It must have been somewhere else, because we just didn't see it. Okay. Okay, who else can we name? We've got this person here, Clan North. So, Jam, Bello. Okay. We're gonna follow them. Okay, there we go. They work at Almost Meat. Yeah, okay. Is anybody living in that nice building that we put down here? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people living here. Miss Sparks, I don't think you put the follow. Okay, we've got, oh no. I don't know, I don't know if we want to follow somebody who... Oh no, wait, never mind. Ignore me. Okay, So we've got
This is Second Moon with
we've got
J.
Dunny.
Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work.
So Dunny's working at SPDS.
First, we will be dancing
They're comfortable, employed.
dent section before entering
Who gets to be the pop star? True.
Finally, then savoring
There's 4
vivacious
people living at there's
anti-Castro moment.
Alexander
So,
Pierce,
without further ado,
Maria
let's
Pierce, Jessica
raise
Pierce,
the
and
curtain.
Cliff Pierce working here.
Housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all
Hollywood.
good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structure.
One of them's a team
And
family.
apart from the actual
Family.
rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me
Um,
richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
What? That's a housing shortage again. God damn it. There's always something.
Study of a statistical
Gosh.
abstraction and its effect.
Always
on the
something.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
There's always something,
And
chat.
on to our main
Honestly.
teacher's story.
Let's put
The
down some
commercial
more
district is
low-density
built
housing
in
over
area
here then,
that's
because it's
attracting
always
more
complaining
high-end
about
stores,
housing,
bringing
chat.
the latest in
I feel like I put down some
luxury
lovely
You can
housing
now
for everybody.
shop
On the
for
other side,
designer
nobody wants to
shoes
live
while
there.
sipping a fancy local
Jeez.
Charva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay, actually want to put down some, I kind of want to change all this to thingy, actually. Maybe we do need to get some educated workers in, and then put some office buildings down. Maybe that's actually the dream. Look at this crazy mess we've made. Holy shit. There's one cursed corner. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Okay. Oh, that's not a good one. Oh, doing my wiggly roads is, you know, sometimes they come out okay, and sometimes they look like hot garbage. It is the danger. It is the real danger. I do like the wiggly nonsense road, though. It does look pretty funny. Okay. I actually want to make it into a pedestrian street. I do kind of like you don't have to put down all of the pedestrian nonsense for the pedestrian road. In City Skylines 2, you don't have to like go, oh, I need to do all the pedestrian goods vehicles and the pedestrian this and the pedestrian that. It's just like, whatever. It doesn't cost you out the ass either. I actually, in City Skylines 1, when you added the pedestrian areas, it cost an absolute bloody fortune. So I installed a mod that made them, like, that significantly reduced the cost of them. So they were, like, basically just normal roads. Because I was like, it's just stupid. Like, why? I just want to make a city where people can live on a normal street and they don't have to pay out the ass for it. So it's just, like, so dumb. It didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense. Not allowed, 15-minute cities are evil? What do you mean? Almost as straight as I am. Exactly. Right. Let's upgrade these ones into pedestrian roads. Just get the bus, 5 head. Oh, it won't let me upgrade those ones for some reason. Let's delete this bit here and make it into pedestrian road 2. There we go. Then let's add a little bit of pedestrian connection. Like, yeah, see where it's done this sharp, the horrible sharp corner? It doesn't like it. So, we're gonna delete it. Oop. Oh, I've messed it up. Come on, game. Oh, there's somebody's put a thing there. I'm gonna have to delete it. Psycho, how are you? Okay, here we go. Oh no, I can't delete it. Oh, it's just very irritating. Who's put this here? There's old mill ruins here. We'll leave them on the front, right by the edge of the water, but still ruining my drawing. Honestly. There we go. Still a bit of a wiggly mess, but what are you gonna do when they come for you? There we go. Oh, Devil, what did you say before about thing being sad about the game? I missed your message. It won't run on your computer. Oh, Devil, no. Oh, Devil. Oh, that is very sad. I think hopefully they get some optimization things and get them running. Oh. Psycho. I'm doing good. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I love city skylines. I love making cities. When is Vizty? That is a great question. Just realised your big industry's upwind from your city. Oh no, I didn't even think about that. Don't really remember pedestrianised roads in cities one other than the footpaths. It was a DLC they added quite late. It was very recent. Near the end of, like very, very recent. Like in the last sort of year. Why is Vizty? Why not? Who is Vizty? Vizty is a person who plays video games on to internet badly for people to watch and laugh at and point. And Weather is visiting. Yeah, whether they are or they aren't. It remains to be seen. Wherefore art thou visiting? I don't know how to respond to that one. Oh my god, we actually need officers. Holy shit. What is visiting? Visiting is a Ferengi. Humans. Bring all of your stuff to me, humans. Wait, I can buy 6 map tiles? No, I can't. Surely not. I can. Uh-oh. Well, turns out I had a bunch of map tiles to buy, chat. We can definitely buy those 2. And... I mean, if we buy these 3, we can connect up to the highway. If we wanted to. I guess we could just hold on for now. We don't actually need to buy anything else. We're not in a rush. A goofball. True. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Brunt FCA.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Brunt FCA.
Oh no, there's been a crash. There was a crash. Oh, there's a traffic jam. Okay, there's definitely an issue on the highway. A car's parked on here? Is this a parked van? Oh my god. Okay, hang on a second, chat. Hang on a second. This is not an acceptable maneuver. This is not acceptable. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. This will not do. Oh, no, 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 no. There will be no car parking on my roads. Absolutely not. No car parking at all. No. No car parking. Oh, it's made a little wiggly bit now. Oh well, just don't look at that bit. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. No car parking. Get your cars off of my road. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You as well. Off you get. Off you get. Absolutely not. You as well. Off you get. Unbelievable. No parking. Unbelievable. Okay. Can't believe that. Right. Do you know what we need to put some more car parks down for them. That'll keep them off. Keep them off my bloody roads. Tucos, how are you? We just need to we just need car parks everywhere, but we have to put them somewhere where they're not right on the roadside.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This
we could put one here.
Local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
What?
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
What?
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
We're live.
The traffic easy to figure out in this one? I'm not sure so far. The roundabouts are in the game by default in this one, so that's a plus. You don't have to use Traffic Manager and click 50,000 buttons and install a roundabout mod.
If you're you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of
the only traffic problem we're having here is just all the traffic coming into the city on the top.
You'll die.
That's not exactly.
Oh, I never finished this bloody highway connection here, chap.
Everybody is dying. That gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
I never added the other bit.
She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go. I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
I never added the other highway off-ramp. So there's an off that way and an on that way, but there's no on. I never made an on. See what I mean? Turn parallel off. Increase the elevation. Go from here. And then we come out. And then we go up. And we go across. Oh dear me. So we come out, and we go across, Oblivious, how are you? Okay, hang on. Okay, and then we go straight. Overlapping items. Oh no, it's fine. Go round and down. No, we can do it. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. It doesn't like it because of how the... Overlapping items? No. Oh, come on. We can do it in one go. We can do this. We can do this. Fine. We'll do it with 2 goes. Wait, why am I going back on there? That's not what I want to do. I want to go back on the main road. I'm trying to go back on the off-ramp. I'm just making a loop. I'm an idiot. It's okay, I'm being an idiot anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, hang on a second. Stop being an idiot and we won't have an issue. Okay. Increase elevation. Bam. Oh, it's not pleasant, but it's not unpleasant. It's not good. It's I mean, Looks like a deformed pretzel. And that is exactly what it is. So... Do you see the pre-made intersections? What are you talking about, Divvy? There's no pre-made intersections. Look, it's locked by progress node intersections. See? Right here. Locked. Progress mode intersections. So there is no pre-made intersections, so it's fine. If there was, then we'd have used them. That might help the traffic down there. Because the issue might have been that they couldn't get back down this way. They were having to travel all the way down there to spin around. So yeah, that might have been the issue. Okay, I think we are going to have to put a school down. Because I haven't put a school down yet. So let's make a school. Let's make the school right in the middle. They're like, no, my house. Okay. How do I... Where's school gone? Here. So if we make the elementary school... Bam! Also, we do have some office demand now, so we can put some offices down. Oh, maybe we do just whack a high school down somewhere too. Very large, though. Very large. We pull a bit off of here like this. And then... high school off at the back. Schools do be large. Look at that. Okay, this bit looking a bit sparse right now because it hasn't filled out. But when it fills out, it's going to be glorious. It's going to be full of these big... there'll be a couple of the like, little buildings sprinkled in, but it'll be filled with these bigger buildings. Got a high school upgrades. Oh, heck. Sports field? Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, they don't really work as nicely as they do in SimCity, where you can put them on the other side of the road. They're literally glued to the fucking building. Okay. Let's put it on the other side of the... Let's put it over here. Really annoying. Okay. What about this one? Is this the same? Oh, they're much smaller. Okay. Yep, that's annoying. That's very irritating. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, offices. So, we can whack a couple of offices down. So, obviously, there we go. Office demand instantly gone. Wonder if you'd like to build paths between them? Maybe. It doesn't look like it. Psycho, have a good day. We're nearly at level 5 city. Okay, we need to build a park over this other side. Let's build a little dog park over here for all of these lovely beans. We're having a lovely time over here. Give them a little dog park. Bam. Bam! And then just like maybe put a small park over here in the sort of shopping area too. Okay. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, we are having a little bit of issues now. We are still okay on electricity. And we are still okay on water. But these people are complaining about both. Now, these people are complaining about both because I think they're falling off of the cliff. I think there's a little bit of an issue where people live, but it says you can put houses down with the zoning tool, and you put the houses down, but they're technically too far away from the road when you make a wiggly road, and it doesn't actually provide them with the resources they need to live in their house, and they die. I think that's what's happened. So yeah, I think that's the issue. Okay, yeah, seeing all the forestry, like, I think there's just so much stuff in this game that it was all DLC in City Skylines 1, like, so the, like, specialization, like, the pedestrian areas, they were DLC in City Skylines 1. The specialized industry was DLC in City Skylines 1, so we've got that here, like, the livestock farming, that was, grain farming, vegetable farming, textile fiber farming, forestry farming, stone mining, coal mining, ore mining, so it's even more stuff as well. Oil drilling. That's all, like... And then... So there's, like... mailbox, post office, post sorting, telecom, radio mast, server farm, satellite link. I think so. It does seem like there's stuff that isn't in this that was in the other one, like that they just added like banks last time, which doesn't look like is currently in this. And hotels, the hotels and banking and stuff was they'd added. But like there's a ton of stuff. What are the signature buildings?
Are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats.
I just
all
love this
boats.
terrace house bit over here. It's really good.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end
I think it's just beautiful.
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
I kind of wish I
while
put
sipping a
these,
fancy local
some more of
shop
these
room
buildings
mocktail.
right here where all
Or
of these
so my
shops
wife
were.
tells me. That's
Well,
good
I
for
have put some
business
here.
and
I just
good
hope they
for the
build,
community.
Thanks, Jim.
because they decided to build them really far back first instead of closer here and here. So like, you want to look back and like look off of here. So it's gone like the smaller houses, and then the terrace houses, and then the bigger houses in the back. So how it flows really nicely from one to the next is like really cool. We've got the shops like muddled in, like the city. Everybody's got their like little terrace, and then like the shops. Nice skyline, yeah. I think in like a city in real life there'd be less grass and everything would be just covered in absolutely everything it could possibly. Cinematic view? Oh. Is that is the photo mode the cinematic view now? What a nice skyline. Oh god, it's very detailed. It's too complicated. I wanted to see if I could get a good shot with the bridge in. How do I go? Oh, the power line's ruining it. Go away, power line. Gonna force myself away from the screen and make lunch? Yeah, I've been nibbling my lunch. I've not really been eating it properly. Oh, jeez. How do I, like... What am I doing with all of these, honestly? Oh, Jesus. I can't tell these are actually doing anything right now. Toggle orbit mode? You make underground power lines? I'm not sure. Oh. Hello. The camera body is literally... There's this... Does this do anything? Well, that definitely does something. The aperture's definitely doing the focus. How do you reset to default? Capture keyframe? Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh god. I've gone deep chat into this glorp. I honestly don't... Oh, hello. Okay, right. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, God. Riddler's video photo mode? I don't know what I'm doing, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, oh, we need a vignette. You gotta have a vignette. Okay, there you go. Smoothness. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Foam grain? Absolutely. You need a bit of foam grain on your... There it is, chat. There it is. Medium 2. Okay, yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, color oh no. Oh Jesus. Okay, saturation. Okay. Sorry, chat. I've gone deep. I've gone deep into the oh. I've gone deep into the sauce right now. I'm slurping it up real good. Photo mode's exalt the sauce. The sauce is strong with this one. Oh. I'm lost to the sauce. Okay, here we go. It's looking pretty good. Oh, we can add the clouds back in. Oh, holy shit. Yo. Oh my fucking god, chat. This is so good. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh! Holy shit. It's a foggy day. Oh my god. The fog is rolling in. I feel like I've got to change the color now to... Can I tint the... Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, here we go. Can I tint the fog a tiny bit into the... Nope, not allowed to touch it, apparently. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, if we... What's the aura? Air tint. Oh, yeah. Okay. 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 Right. Is that... have I... Oh shit. I touched something by mistake while I was scrolling. I don't think I fucked anything. Okay. That's it. Are we happy with that? I want to fuck with the... Jesus, I'm sorry, chat. I've really focused super hard on this and not chatted at all while I was doing it. I gotta apologize. I've been a very bad streamer while I was doing this.
Exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys.
I've just been really... So if I hide the UI, it's there. There you go. That's the picture. So if I take the photo, boop. Did it take the photo? Oh, I did it.
Said that if anyone finds them, please don't
Bam.
steal my car.
There it is. Oh.
Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Interesting news from the city.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I got very sucked in then. It was very complicated. I got sucked very much into the picture glorp. I wanted to take a nice picture of Brewyork-on-Tea. Oh my gosh. Oh, how are we doing with the city? How are we doing? We're about to ding level 5 on the city. It's getting there.
But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Sausage and beans, honey. Let's go.
Housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
People are not happy. Not enough customers. Interesting.
Representations within ideological reward structures, which are
And these people are also not happy about also having the same electricity problem. I think it's because they built their bloody house in the sea. I think I'll just delete these
by certain metrics, perhaps, yes,
these sea ones. It's their fault. They built their house in the ocean. That's not my problem.
Statistical abstraction and its effect on
They shouldn't have done that. That's all I'm saying.
it is a question of priority.
Okay. Okie dokie. Right. Where do we want to go from here? So we have built some education things now. Which are going to cost us a lot of money. We're still actually making about the same money somehow. Not sure how that works. I zoned it. Nah, it's their fault. It's their fault. They're showing that people have begun dying more than usual. Okay. Oh, our crematorium availability is very bad. Oh, we don't actually have a crematorium. We've only got the cemetery. Is the cemetery not dealing with... It's not... It has got space. Is it not managing to pick people up? So there's 56 deaths per month. And the cemetery availability is 99%. think we're just not picking... Are we not picking people up? People dying as a healthcare issue rather than a death care issue? I think we're also not picking people up quick enough. Perhaps. But I can't do anything about that. I mean, we have... There's only one vehicle in use at the medical clinic. And the average health is 60%. There's 12 patients. I'm not really sure what more I can really do. Unless I also stick a hospital over here, which is probably a good idea because the coverage for up here in the in this side where the sort of everybody's working is not good. So we should probably stick a hospital up here. You know. That seems like a good idea. Hey, we did level up to level 5 doing that though, so we've got mixed housing. Hey, we did it! We got the housing with the shops underneath, so we can have a look at those now, if they build them. We've got the other industries. We need to probably build some of those weird industries too. We've got the post office and radio masts. Roadside parking fees we could set in districts, and all the district things like speed bumps, recycling, etc. Exciting. We can now buy, if we choose to, intersections or crematorium. We should probably buy the crematorium since we're having this issue. A university. Fire watch towers, fire stations, welfare officers, trams, or harbours, or airplanes. Prepping Call of Cthulhu tonight, and scenario starts off wildly. Swift, I'm listening. Peepers. I never played Call of Cthulhu. I've actually really I've been chatting with Overlight a bit about D&D because I've been really hankering. After playing Baldur's Gate, I still haven't finished Baldur's Gate, oh my god. But after playing a bunch of Baldur's Gate, I've been really hankering for some, like, actual D&D. But yeah, I've never played Call of Cthulhu. There's a lot of things I really, Post sorting facility. Process and stores mail for dispatch. Mail is collected from post offices and mailboxes and delivered to post offices outside connections. Server farm. Computer surfaces maintained for the city by the network capability. Okay, so there's like a computer sort of based thing for the city too. Maybe we do intersections. We can actually have a look at them. Okay, so we've got the intersections now. Holy shit. Oh my god, chat. The trumpet intersection, look, that we've been making this whole time. Right here, we made this terrible trumpet intersection. We've got one here. We could just technically, it wouldn't fit, but we could replace it with this actual intersection the game has made. Also, there's a single point interchange too, which would fit a bit better. It's a bit long though. There's a cloverleaf interchange, which is fun. A directional T. A trumpet roundabout. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, a trumpet roundabout, chat. Oh, that would fit. It would fit. We could actually spin it this way. And just bonk the roundabout into my previous bit. There's a dumbbell interchange. A teardrop roundabout. Again. Would fit. That's low traffic capacity, so it's not the best. That's the trumpet roundabout is medium traffic capacity. A single point interchange for a high a compact highway intersection well suited for urban areas. So... Oh, so, okay, hang on. If we look at this... It's hard to see because of my forest. So... It is like a... It's like the big highway. And then it... Kinda... But how does it change? It just like goes on and off at the bottom. It's kind of interesting. There's a roundabout interchange. Oh baby. Oh baby. That's a madness. Cloverleaf? Oh lord. Eris, oh my gosh. Oh, stretching, I'm sorry, hang on a second. I gave up on me. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Kai IDing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Error. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh my gosh. So far good. Oh my god. Think I'll get better anyways? Oh. I hope, yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Just going Ash, that's easier? Well, whatever you prefer, honestly. Whatever you prefer. Oof. I think I'm getting a little, I think I should have eaten my lunch earlier, chat. I'm getting a little sleepy. Also, I got so wound up in that photo mode that I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, right, let's have a little think. Right, so we got the post office now, so how does the post office work then? Boxes used by citizens to send out their mail. I think there was kind of like the post office thing in City Skylines 1, but it was kind of like, it was so irrelevant that I don't know, like what it really did, you know? Eraskaya. Ah. Been on before? On Twitch very often? I know. I recognize you from last time. And I was like, and then I was like, I was trying to remember what you preferred going by, Era or Ash, and then I was trying to, do a remember. So then I went to check, and then you said it anyway. So I was like, I better get it right. So I went to check. So then I said a little nickname on your profile, on my thing, so now I have it on chat. I need to do that more for people. Very handy. Oh, we have a grand hotel, towering monument. Yo, it's so big. Look at that. It's big attractiveness. Also, we can make the botanical garden, which is also big attractiveness. So this is if we start doing really touristy things. We can get like the huge things in. Start getting the skyline gets extremely full if we start plonking these big boys in. Look, Merlin. Is that an extension? I think it must be Frankfurt's or BTTV, because if I click on somebody's name in chat, and it opens the like Twitch box, so if I click on, hang on, if I type in chat, and I click on myself, and then I'll show you. And if I drag it onto my other, oh, I can't. It goes below. It's really annoying, isn't it? Why did you do that? Okay, hang on. Beep 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 beep.
Has anyone seen my keys?
Has anyone seen my keys? Oh no.
We're in the air?
Sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my...
Why does it go?
I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait.
I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please.
Yeah, if I like pop out, like, so if I pop out like the
The
thing,
old hornbuckle mobile, please.
like somebody's
Oh,
thing, I can
good.
like set a
Here they
nickname.
are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening.
So I can write, so I can put Fizz-Tea and I can put
Industry
brackets,
in the region is on the rise,
boobs,
and when business
and then
is
I can
doing
put.
well, that floats our
So then when I
boat.
type in
No
chat,
this boat, Glenda.
now it'll
We've
say,
recently been having what Summer calls
blah,
the
blah, blah,
kind of luck theory.
and it'll say
That's right.
Fizz-Tea
Today, we are
brackets,
talking about
boobs.
the increased likelihood that you'll
So yeah, so it's when I pop
That's
out the
not
like the
exactly
little
how
window
you
and I click
increase
on
the
someone's
death
name.
measures.
Either way,
Um,
if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement.
Yeah.
Are you trying to make people panic?
Pam, did you say panic? She said panic.
I had the
The
same
death rate is
tag. Oh
skyrocketing.
no.
We've gotta get
I
out
don't
of
know
here.
if it's
You
BTTV or if
I'll
it's a
stay and
Frankfurt
clear up the
thing or if
mess.
it's in Twitch. I'm
We'll
not
be
sure.
back after this.
Yeah, very handy for people who go by different names or who have very complicated usernames. Some people have usernames that are very difficult to say. It happens. My username, people say it wrong. And I did have a very complicated username before. Or like, it was harder to say. And I know like Sunburn. Everybody always calls Sunburn. Like their Sunburns is Sunburn Orc, and everybody always calls them like Sunborn Oak or Sunburn Oak, or you know, every variation under the sun that isn't their actual name. So you know, having a little nickname thing, it's very handy. Plus, I think like I've never been diagnosed with dyslexia myself. But my dad's dyslexic. My sister has dyscalculus. And I'm gonna be honest, chat. You've seen me reading things. I struggle a lot. I gotta give myself a little bit of forgiveness sometimes. Sometimes I have good days, and sometimes I look at chat and I look at some words and they just jumble up, and I can't wrap my head around people. Even if it's something I've read before, it could be like people could be in chat every single stream, and I see them every day, and I'm like good friends with them or whatever. But they'll come into my chat and I'll read their username and I'll be like, because the word just jumbles up into my head, and I just absolutely cannot for the life of me read the name. I'm like, Ben calls you Milinosovich. I had a teacher with dyscalculia. Yeah. It's second best teacher I had. Exactly. Yeah, it's just you know, that's how it is sometimes. Saying that the city's noisy? Hello. When you're on the spectrum and you have dyscalculia, ever got diagnosed and you were a quiet kid? Oh no. Well, we can, chat, buy 11 tiles. So, if we want to actually, what's a good idea is if we look for somewhere with oil, ore, and wood with the natural resources, we could buy somewhere on the map. Or fertile land, and we can start making specific the specific industry areas. So this is a huge area here of fertile land. Peninsula looks tasty. Which bit? This bit. Near my city in east. This bit. Or this big bit. Yeah, this Ore Peninsula. Might be a bit... Yeah, looks pretty good. It's reasonably accessible too. If you get those 4 tiles, and we can get there by going there. Or if we don't buy that one and we buy these 3, then I can actually connect nearly. If I buy that one as well, I can actually connect my highway up to that highway. See if you can find a boat. So that's 8 of my permits. And then if we then do this... Oh, I can't quite do all of them. That's a forest. And... Or maybe we don't do that. Maybe we do this. That's the forest and the fertile land. So we can do a forest industry there and a fertile land industry there. Like that. What an insane city area we have. It's such a wild shape. Because you don't have to build it, you can build whatever you want. You don't even have to connect your tiles. You can literally just, I could literally buy a tile all the way. I could literally do this. Like, I could literally go like this. And just build that. Like, I don't have to be connected to my other city at all. Like, I don't, it's completely wild. Yeah. Make a little independent village. So, yeah, it's very crazy, honestly, what you can do. If we want to connect this up, we've got all these little things now. So, if we wanted to use any of these other interchanges. Molino village. True, yeah, it's a whole village. Have you named a road train plane connection outside? No, I haven't done that. I forgot. Let's see. Roundabout interchange. Let's see. I want to do... You'd like... It's too big. Or you just end up putting a stupid dumbbell in. Stupid dumbbell. Just picked a random streamer. Does anyone know where to take all the photos you go? Ah, see, I took a photo, and I haven't checked yet. That's a good question. Dunny took a photo, so Dunny might know. I can check. I'm gonna check my documents folder, because that seems like the first place to start, but I will have a look. Because I took one myself, and I haven't actually had luck. Definitely don't go to Steam. So if we go to Paradox Interactive, Infinite Stellaris. Okay, they're not in documents, unless they're in a separate. Can't find them. Interesting. Wait, oh, are they in like a... Let's see, hang on. Let me save my game a second. Are they in a... Is there a button in the game? Apparently going in app data folder. That is a classic maneuver. I was gonna say that. Okay, let's see. Paradox Interactive launcher? No, surely not. Cities. Roaming. Are they in roaming or in local? Paradox. Local? I'm not seeing the stuff. Paradox Interactive. Nope, that's launcher as well. App. It's a good question. I'm struggling. I'm struggling real hard. I don't know why they would be in the... Because the Paradox... When I click on the Paradox, it only has launcher. I feel like it's so weird if they're in one of the launcher folders. That's such a weird place for them to be. They're in Colossal Order. Why in the Colossal Order folder? Oh my god. That makes sense, but it's really annoying. Local low as well. We're in local low. Okay, so you go to app data, local low, Colossal Order, City Skylines 2 screenshots. Okay, what an insane place for them to be. Oh yeah, I found them. Okay, so I found my screenshot. There it is. Jesus Christ. Okay, you can get to your app data folder very easy by typing into your, if you go into your folders. I don't know if I want to do this necessarily, but if you go into your folder thing and you type % app data %, but yeah, they're in users, your username, app data, local low, Colossal Order, City Skylines 2. But yeah, if you type % app data %, that gets you to your app data folder quicker. And then, yeah. Why? What a fucking bizarre place to put the screenshots, honestly. Good job, Merlin. And Dunny as well. Jeez Louise. What a weird place, honestly. I was thinking, I was like, the two places I thought they would be, documents folder, or the app data roaming or local folders, but not the local low folder, and not in the colossal order folder in there. I was like, oh my gosh. What a madness. What a madness that was. Oh dear me.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched,
right,
and traffic
anyway.
flow should return to normal. But if
What were
you're
we doing
planning a
in the
quick trip
game?
out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Instantly search, like, search. I just assumed there'd be in a paradox folder. I think I might, honestly. I think I might wrap up for today, chat. We got a lot done. We've got the city up to level 5. Actually, I spent all my development points. We unlocked a lot of stuff. I think, when we play next, we might play some on Saturday. We might do something else. I haven't decided. Honestly, I might play some more. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, let me know how you feel. We could play some more on Saturday, or we could do a little something else and have a break and then play some more next week. That's up to you. Honestly, it's up to you. But I think we'll build a forest district industry here, and we will like this game a lot. I've been enjoying it a lot, and we'll build a ore industry here, and we'll expand the city some more. Oh, and some endless dungeon too. Yeah, Overlight and I were playing a bit more. Everybody seemed to really enjoy that stream actually, so you know, maybe some more endless dungeon. Loving it, keep playing it, yeah. So if Overlight wants to, we can do some more endless dungeon at some point. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Yeah. So yeah, I got big expansion there. Farm industry, forest industry, ore industry. You know, get some of these cool industries. There is a fishing industry as well. Yeah, it looks like it. There's a bunch more different industries than there was in the last one. Ooh, we gotta put down these cool condos as well. Let's stick these down somewhere. Let's get them in here. I like line them up kind of next to these, like this. Oh, delete the ones next to it. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Industry. Yeah, there's... Oh, wait, is there fishing? Oh, I thought I saw fishing. Okay, never mind, there isn't a fishing one. For some reason, I thought there was fishing. Okay, never mind, there isn't a fishing one. I thought there was. I thought I saw a fishing one. But apparently not. Fishing will be a DLC? I'm sure I saw fishing for some reason, but there's a livestock one, so which you can put somewhere else as well. There's the grain and vegetables. So we gotta pick one of those to put here, and we can put another one somewhere else. Forestry we can put here. Stone we can put ore we can put here, and then we can put stone somewhere else. And then yeah, so we basically got a lot of the specialized industry. We can kind of sprinkle around the area, like around away from. This is kind of the main living and shopping and working space, and then all the industry can kind of be sprinkled around this island, I guess. Music is really nice. So far, I don't think our VOD has been muted, which I do appreciate. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this mixed housing as well quick before we... Oh, what's happening here? Okay, let's have a little quick look and see what if it will build them. This is the mixed housing. So... It's a apartment on top of a commercial space. So it depends if it's going to pop any up, because we have got a lot of other buildings down, so it might not build any. But we'll see. So we actually have a demand for low density, and this is not low density. So it might not actually build any. I think it counts as a low rent. I can't tell. They're all the same colour. Oh, I really hope they add some... I might do a little complaint somewhere about the accessibility, because as a colourblind person, they're all identical. They're all the same. They're all exactly the same. Yeah, that's my plan anyway. I think I'm gonna wrap up, and then yeah, we'll be back. We should get to the hex values. Yeah, I just want to change the values. I could change them all to something else. I don't mind. I don't mind just being able to alter them to something else myself. That's fine. Like, there's only like 8 different color things to paint or something. Like, I don't mind keeping them all reasonably similar. Like, there's the yellow for industry, and then I can have pink for office, and like a different shade of blue that doesn't blend directly in with the grey for the commercial, and then I can paint a bunch of different, like, completely different colours for the housing, and then like there's not an issue. Like, I could do a light green, a dark green, like a red, a yellow, and or not yellow, a red, a pink, and something else or something, But right as they are right now, I just can't. I just can't, I just can't. It's rough. I really want to mix. I might. Yeah, I might. Okay. Anyway, stop playing now. We're gonna wrap up. I just started playing again. I want to wrap up. Stop it! Stop visiting! Stop playing! I got an achieve. I got 5,000 citizens. I did just save. Stop telling me to save. Okay. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for hanging out. It's been very lovely. It's been lovely having you here. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely day. I will see you on Saturday. I have no idea if Bebop is happening tomorrow. I will have to message everybody, and I will let you all know in Discord, and I will let you all know in Twitter if it is happening. Assume that it isn't happening, and I will let you know if it is happening. That is what I'm going with. That is my current plan. Is assume that it is not happening, and then if it is happening, I will tweet about it. That's what I'm going for. Because last week we didn't do it because Ped was subathoning, and Ped's still subathoning, and he has 22 hours on the timer, and I think he's going to be fucking knackered. But if he wants to do it while he's subathoning, then that's fine. I'm happy to do it, but we'll have to chat about it, and we haven't chatted about it yet. So, that's it. That's okay. So, but I'll let you all know. But assume that it's not happening, and then but yeah, I'll be back on Saturday at 12. Tef, I'm wrapping up. Oh no. It's good to see you though, Tef. Okay, where should we head? Psycho's doing some foundation. Ped is streaming some more Plate Up on the cheeky early access Plate Up build, shaking my head. Briny, Kirsty, and Ridian and Kirby crafting. Viz is playing some Starfield. Modality is doing some cassette beats. Aura's doing some Sons of the Forest. I might raid. Just want to say something. Yeah. Taff. What's up? Clear throat. Taff. NB rights. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna raid lovely Briny Kirsty and Rivian. That's what I'm gonna do. Give Briny Kirsty and Rivian some love. Thank you everybody. I'll be back on good timing because there's some drilling happening now. My boiler installation in my house. Good timing to wrap up. Yeah, I'll be back on Saturday, and hopefully I will have heating and I'll be nice and toasty and warm, which will be very nice. For the first time in 5 years, I'll be able to get up in the morning and the boiler will be working. Oh, I'll have running hot water, chat. Running hot water. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Running hot water. Oh my god. 5 years it's been. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Ped says no VBOP. Okay, there you go. No VBOP tomorrow. No VBOP. So yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. Mwah. Love you all, everybody. Mwah.